TV and checking in here. We're just starting up our stream for the day. We're here in Metropolis, Illinois for our 5th week of Freedom Spec. And we're just jumping into some ovals here. We're doing our oval qualifying. Each pilot will get 2 batteries of qualifying packs. We're looking for their best single lap. So far, this is the first heat. Heads up, FPV is your TQ. No surprise, a 20.19 is the TQ lap so far. Can only imagine it's going to get faster. There's a 19.76 from Heads Up FPV.
Bernie FPV 21.32.
But
Taxi 21.79.
Looking to see now. We were recently doing oval racing in Houston,
22.93.
and it seems like the drone size aerodynamically makes a big difference. So a lot of guys getting in the weeds today and trying to make their drones more and more efficient aerodynamically. Heads Up FPV also just taking some really sketchy lines.
Taxi 21.42.
He ain't scared.
Pilot in Command 22.14.
Pilot in Command currently running 4th. That was his fastest lap though. A 22.14. Oh yeah.
Bernie FPV 21.73. Taxi 21.52. Pilot in Command 22.09.
Now with a 21.42. Bernie's best lap at 21.32.
Heads Up FPV 19.71.
Heads Up FPV just literally destroying everybody though with these 19s. A 19.71, very consistent. 19.76, 19.76, 19.73, 19.71. So all of his last 4 laps have been within 5/100ths of a second of each other.
10 seconds remaining.
There's a 19.65 from Heads Up FPV, bettering his time by 1/10 of a second.
Finish your lap and then land.
And there's Bernie's last lap.
Finished 1 lap in 21.5.
If you guys want to land on that side of the fence, you can. Just do it down by the foul pole. Go down by the foul pole.
Please land. Heads Up FPV
and be
finished
careful.
1
There
lap
you go.
in 19.43. Please land.
Nice. There goes. Someone found the concrete. Great. Heads Up's last lap, his best lap, a 19.43. Absolutely going. Pilot Command with a 22.07. Taxi with a 20.63. So, you know, my prediction is with having a bit of a bus stop in this lap, I believe we're going to see a little bit more separation than normal between our top times and our next times. It's not a true oval
Next
today.
up, round 1 qualifying 2.
But we are looking for our second heat here.
Rocker Guy on R3, A Drone on R6, Mayday on R8.
Bring them on out. We're going to try to run through these heats as quick as we can so we can get back to track flying and qualifying here today. We should have about 3 more hours of qualifying here on our actual track. But we've got 2 hours right now to get through this oval racing. So looking for Water Clocker, Rocker Guy, A-Drone, and Mayday. All right. You guys good on the track? The light poles you have to stay to the right of feel pretty natural. Yeah. Okay. All right, looks like Sippy Cup's going to also bow out for the oval so he can get everything built back up to give himself the best opportunity to do well in the actual track racing today. Yep, so A-Drone on R6, Mayday on R8, Rocker Guy on Race Band 3, and Water Clocker on Race Band 1. How are you guys doing out there on the internets today? Thank you for tuning in. Let us know where you're watching from, if you're tuning in yet, that kind of thing. Be great to hear from you. We're stoked to have you here with us today, here in Metropolis, Illinois. Freedom Spec, week number 5. probably one of the stronger lineups we've had so far this year. 21 phenomenal pilots out here today racing from all over the country, really. So thank you guys for being here. All right, just looking for video from A-Drone and getting situated. Pilots, any objections? All right. Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot A-Drone 1.82.
Oh, A-Drone taking that whole shot, going hard here. Water clocker, rougher video, but yeah. We're set up for the track, and so our video is a little worse than what they're getting.
A-Drone 21.22. Water clocker 21.87. Mayday 21.94.
A-Drone pushing up into third right
Rocker
there with
guy
his first lap.
30.05.
Oh, but he hits a tree. Able to keep it in the air, though. The nice thing about these ovals is you can reset, and with the RPM limiter, his last lap could be his fast lap, just like we saw with Heads Up FPV just a little bit
Water
ago.
clocker 21.74.
Wow, he still puts up a 21.73,
Mayday
which is
23.37.
wild.
Rocker guy 23.39. A-Drone 20.77.
There we go. A-Drone getting
Water
him down there
clocker
now.
21.46.
Just skimming the top of that dugout on
Mayday
the way out.
24.11.
Absolutely wild.
Rocker guy 22.31.
It'll be interesting to see if anyone can break under that 19
A-Drone
second lap.
20.71.
I'm guessing that
Water clocker
someone will-
21.37.
A-Drone there with his fastest
60
lap.
seconds remaining. Mayday 22.5.
How sketchy do you want to get with those trees is a big question out here.
Rocker guy 22.18. A-Drone 20.37.
Yeah.
Water clocker 21.15. Mayday 22.22.
Hey, Mayday,
30
you're doing an
seconds
extra
remaining.
flag.
Rocker guy 22.01.
It's better than doing not enough
A-Drone
flags.
20.31. Water clocker 21.42. Mayday 22.18. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, yeah.
Rocker guy 21.92. A-Drone 20.34. Finish your lap and then land. Water clocker finished 1 lap in 20.91. Please land. Mayday finished 1 lap in 22.13. Please land. Rocker guy finished 1 lap in 21.66. Please land. A-Drone finished 1 lap in 20.43. Please land.
There we go. Heat number 2 is in the books. And it looks like Water Clocker able to move up into 4th. A-Drone, with one of his last laps, able to push up into 2nd place there. And, yeah, with a 20.31. Water Clocker with a 20.91. Mayday's best lap, a 21.94. And Rocker Guy in 6th with a 21.66.
Race
so some
over.
great flying there by our pilots. And this one is Amari, Mr. Chas, Nub, and Lundy heading out to
Next
the line.
up, round 1 qualifying 3.
There's A-Drone
with
who's just
Amari on
going
R1,
fast.
Mr. Chas on R3, Nub on R6, Lundy on
A-Drone
R8.
loves turning left. Oh, yeah. We got the ice cream truck back. Right, yeah. That's the downfall. So we got about an inch of rain, and a half inch to an inch of rain overnight here, which has wreaked havoc on our the walkway we have between the outside of the track and the inside of the track. A pilot named Sippy Cup sacrificed his blankie to put over one of the muddy spots, but we still have another muddy spot that we are dealing with there. But yes, this heat you can see out there. We got Amari, Mr. Choss, Nub, and Lundy heading out to the line and plugged in. This is Amari's first day on HD0. After he completed his first actual battery, he was able to fly. I asked him, how was that? He's like, it's pretty good. Yeah, Nub has got a little bit of science going. He's about to find out whether or not he needs to break out the regular Freedom of Spec quad or not. Amari, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate this. I'm sorry. No, it's probably best served there, I think. Yeah. So we got video from Nub. Nub has adapted one of their live stream quads to be an oval monster here. It's got like airfoils on it and all kinds of craziness. So we're about to find out how it stacks up against a heat shrunk water bottle. Got video? Cool. Done that. All right, Nubster's heading over to his chair. I just like hearing the tunes of the ice cream truck. All right, pilots, let's see, getting situated. Any objections? All right. Ooh. Thumbs up. All right, here we go. Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Amari 1.69.
All righty. It's interesting to see how sketchy pilots want to take that tree section. Let's see these first laps coming across here.
Amari 19.9.
Wow, Amari's first lap into
Mr.
the 19s.
Choss 20.44.
Interesting. Has
Lundy
Amari figured something out?
21.23. Nub 26.36.
Or does he just have a monster of a Freedom Spec quad?
Amari 19.91. Mr. Choss 20.29. Lundy 21.07.
Amari's second lap just 1/100th of a second slower than the first. Pushing up into second place. Now in third is Mr. Choss.
Nub 27.39.
And Lundy's
Amari
in seventh currently with a
19.97.
21.07.
Mr. Choss 20.32. Lundy 20.86.
Yeah, Nub maybe having trouble with the flight characteristics of that drone. Oh, he's got poor video.
Amari 19.42. Mr. Choss 20.27. Lundy 20.54. 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you can land out there if you want, Nub, just down by the foul pole. If you want to land on that side of the fence.
Amari 19.68. Mr. Choss 19.77.
Nub, you want to try a different VTX
Lundy
power?
20.72.
Ah, he's going to set somewhere else. Okay, nice. You got time.
30 seconds remaining. Amari 19.69. Mr. Choss 19.98.
Yeah, the two poles. Yeah.
Lundy 20.95. Ten seconds remaining. Amari 19.89. Mr. Choss 20.11. Nub 22.98.
Amari, now your TQ actually with a 1942.
Finish your lap and then land.
Mr. Choss has been pushed into third with a 1977.
Amari finished
holding
one
strong
lap in
in third,
19.91. Please land. Mr. Choss finished 1 lap in 19.98.
No,
Please
just trying to
land.
get a clean lap.
Lundy finished 1 lap in 20.95. Please land.
Yeah, you can land on that side of the fence if you would like. Mr. Choss able to break into the 19s. That is heat number 3 in the books. Oh, yeah. Now, you guys are welcome to fly from wherever you like. Yeah, thank you, Chet Mac, for the heads up there. I'm just now seeing it. But, yeah, the live stream was initially a little foobar. We got her fixed. All right, looking for heat number 4 with Propsicle, Dreams, Cali FPV, and Free.
Next up, round 1 qualifying 4. With Propsicle on R1, Dreams on R3, Cali FPV on R6, Free on R8. Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Hole shot Propsicle 2.0.
Alrighty. Maybe some of these pilots' first time doing ovals, or at least a big oval. Ovals are interesting in the sense that the bigger the oval is, makes it exponentially more fun.
Propsicle 20.26. Free 21.34. Cali FPV 20.79.
There you go. Propsicle dropping into 4th. Cali dropping into 8th. Free currently set in 12th. And Dreams in 10th. Dreams, Cali, and Propsicle all under the 21-second mark.
Propsicle 20.44. Free 20.95. Cali FPV 20.97.
Free gets under that 21 mark. Propsicle set in 4th.
Propsicle 20.57. Free 20.83. Cali FPV 20.93.
Pilots are taking some great lines out there through the trees. In the
Propson.
There we go. Propsicle
Free
about to break into the
20.81.
19s.
Cali FPV 20.11.
With the
60
20.11.
seconds
She's
remaining.
getting the swing of it now after having some trouble pre-race. Absolutely getting it here.
Propsicle 20.08.
Yeah, Propsicle consistently now in the 20-aughts.
Free 20.6. Cali FPV 20.72. Dreams 20.87.
Yeah, Free now pushing
30
into 8th
seconds
with
remaining.
a 20.6.
Propsicle 20.11.
Yeah,
Free
Propsicle incredibly
20.87.
consistent here.
Cali FPV 20.57.
Oh man, I see a quad in Cali's feed.
10
She's running them
seconds
down
remaining.
here.
Propsicle 20.19. Dreams finished one lap in
Cali finishes with a
20.49.
20.38.
Please land. Finish your lap and then land.
Cali, turn your video off.
Propsicle finished one lap in 19.8. Please land. Dreams finished one lap in 20.6. Please land.
Alrighty, what a heat. What a heater. Propsicle pushes into the 19s on his very last lap, a 19.8. Sticks him in 4th place. So the top 4 pilots now into the 19s. Cali on the doorstep of 19s with a 20.11. Free's best lap, a 20.6. And Dream's best lap, a 20.49.
Race over. Next up, round 1 qualifying 5 with Flyboy 2009 on R1, FPVCH on R3, Shames on R6, Sippy Cup on R8.
We got Mr. Neil Merrick out there. Bizarro near from nice to nasty. Weird.
Shames is on the wrong channel. Wrong channel? Yeah, you're supposed to be on 6. Yeah. That's what you put. Flyboy R1, FPVCH R3, Shames R6, Tippy Cup R8, but he's not flying. I can read. Billy Sean. Thumbs up if you're good. No. Are they good? Okay. Almost fell.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Shames 2.12. Shames 20.58. Flyboy
Shames
2009
and Flyboy
20.54.
right with each other.
FPVCH 23.11. Shames 20.27. Flyboy 2009 20.5. FPVCH 20.97. Shames 19.77. Flyboy 2009 21.3. FPVCH 20.58. Shames 19.81. FPVCH 20.47. 60 seconds remaining. Shames 19.85. FPVCH 20.63. Flyboy 2009 24.82. 30 seconds remaining. Shames 20.4. FPVCH 21.1.
Uh-oh. Flyboy down. Out really
10
far.
seconds remaining.
Good
Shames
thing he got those
20.1.
boots.
FPVCH finished 1 lap in 21.12. Please land. Shames finished 1 lap in 20.02. Please land.
Good flying.
Race over. Next up, round 2 qualifying 1, with Bernie FPV on R1, Pilot in Command on R3, Heads Up FPV on R6, Taxu on R8.
Goodbye.
We'll give a little rundown here. After one round, Amari at the TQ position, 1942. Heads Up FPV, 1943. Mr. Choss, 1977, tied exactly with Mr. Shames, 1977. Apparently got me on the hundredths or the thousandths. Propsicle, 19.8. Cali, 20.11. A-Drone, 2031. FPVCH, 2047. Dreams, 2049. I would say that's pretty bunched up. So we're within, like, most everyone is within, like, a tenth of a second there in the middle. Flyboy, a 20.5. Lundy, a 20.54. Free, a 20.6. Taxu, a 20.63. Waterclocker, 20.91. Bernie FPV, 2132. Rocker Guy, 2166. Mayday, 2194. Pilot in Command, 2207. And Nub with a 2298 currently, but his first one didn't count because he got trashed on video. All right. Looking at heat number 1, we got Bernie doing the little step there. I'm going to try to put Sippy Cup's blanket to work in that spot now. Yeah, if you want to. Sorry, it's so much walking, guys. I do apologize. And then spread it out. You okay? Okay. All right, Bernie's getting situated. All right, any objections over there? You got to say it loud if there is. All right, I'm sending it. Good luck.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
You can see there on the
Whole
live stream,
shot
Callie
Heads Up
is
FPV
putting the
1.94.
blanket out to try to cover up. That's a gigantic mud hole. Does it still feel weird? Yeah. All right. Now, this is the second battery for all these pilots, so I'm guessing we're going to see them take it insanely tight. Let's see what Heads Up first lap is here.
Heads Up FPV 19.75.
So into the 19s with a 1975.
Taxu 21.69.
Taxu 2169, but both Pilot in Command and Bernie both put up their best lap of the day on that first lap. So nice big oval here. Here's Heads Up for lap number 2.
Heads Up FPV 19.96.
Okay. 1996.
Bernie FPV 21.24.
Okay, so no one getting better
Taxu
yet, but we're just getting started.
21.32.
So apparently, Flyboy absolutely destroyed a drone there.
Heads Up FPV 19.79.
Let us know if you saw that. Clip it from the live stream so we can
Bernie
share it with our
FPV
friends.
21.32. Taxu 20.92.
All right, now everyone seems to
Pilot
be
in
settling
Command
in at their pace.
21.77. Heads Up FPV 19.96. Taxu 20.95. 60 seconds remaining.
We have 19 pilots. 3, 4, 5.
Heads Up FPV 20.03. Taxu 20.91. Bernie FPV 21.07. Pilot in Command 21.91.
All right, so Bernie just put up his best lap at 21.07.
30 seconds remaining. Heads Up FPV 19.52.
Heads up, now getting down there into those low 19s again.
Taxi 21.15.
Bernie pretty
Bernie
consistent in those
FPV
low 21s.
21.27. Pilot in command 22.03.
Ooh, little breeze coming across track
10
here.
seconds remaining. Heads
Couple
up
more laps to
FPV
go for these pilots.
20.14. Taxi finished 1 lap in 21.74.
So Taxi
Please
is
land.
done.
Finish your lap and then land. Pilot in command finished 1 lap in 21.62. Please land.
Pilot in command's
Heads
last
up
lap
FPV
is best
finished
lap.
1 lap in 19.3.
Heads up FPV's last lap
Please
is best
land.
lap with a 19.3. Now you guys can land on the other side of the fence if you want. But so heads up saying for qualifying there, that's only going to matter for qualifying. He went super wide and set himself up for the last lap and shot in to get that 19.3. That's not a bad plan there.
Race over.
All right.
Next up, round 2 qualifying 2 with water clocker on R1.
See, the thing is, when we get to our
Rocker Guy on
finals,
R3,
that's not going to help you
drone
much.
on R6, Mayday on R8.
200 seconds would be over 3 minutes, right? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, but then we use the blanket there, and that blanket's real squishy. But it's better than mud, right? I think this is better. I appreciate your attitude, Mayday. All right, so we're looking for water clocker, rocker guy. The rocker guy, there he comes. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Beautiful day here in Metropolis, Illinois. Give a great big shout out to the sponsors who have made this possible. Sponsors like Rush FPV. And if you're on the internet right now, you should take your phone and scan this QR code right there for a special 10% discount off at wrecked.com. Some of the best drone parts you can get on the internet found right there at wrecked.com. Thank you to them and T-Motor for sponsoring Cadix FPV, ISDT, and back behind my bald head, Radio Master, making this possible. But also a huge shout out to people like HQ Props and Tattoo, who also stepped up to make this possible. And never forget, ladies and gentlemen, the ones that have been here from the beginning, our good friends over at 533. Thank you so much for all the support. They brought Freedom Spec to International Open this year, and we just want to say thank you for that. All right, pilots are in seats. They're looking pretty good. I see one pilot touching goggles. I got a thumbs up, though. We're going to send it. Here you go. This is your last pack. Arm
On
them
your
up.
drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, there's the launch, and they are
Whole
off.
shot A-drone 2.08.
Oh, A-drone ain't playing. He's getting that whole shot one time. Rocker guy with a little bit of a reset here, just making sure he's getting the track right, maybe. A-drone just went static. Did you hit something? The ground. A-drone got a little close to the ground, and he is out,
Water
but he's
clocker
currently setting in 7th.
20.59.
Water
Mayday
clocker, though, with the
21.11.
20.59.
Rocker Guy 26.51.
21.11. Mayday just put up his best lap of the day. And I need to get some bug spray. I'm getting murdered over here.
Water Clocker 20.9. Mayday 21.53. Rocker Guy 22.08. Water Clocker 21.51. Mayday 21.47. Rocker Guy 22.06. Water Clocker 21.14. 60 seconds remaining. Rocker Guy 21.95. Water Clocker 22.93. Mayday 21.35. Rocker Guy 21.71. 30 seconds remaining.
So we kind of saw this on
Water
the other
Clocker
group too. After a few
20.96.
laps, pilots start
Mayday
to settle in a little bit, but
21.1.
Mayday did just put up his fastest lap,
Rocker
improving
Guy
by 1/100th of a
21.35.
second. Rocker Guy improving
10
his
seconds
best
remaining.
lap with a 21:35 as we are into our last 5 seconds of racing here. And let's see who gets that at bonus lap. Nope.
Water Clocker finished
Water
one lap in
Clocker getting shut
20.28.
down, but moves
Please
up to
land.
7th with a
Finish your lap and then
20.28.
land. Rocker Guy finished one lap in 21.19.
Pushing Adrone back to
Please
8th.
land.
As Adrone might be running out to retrieve a quad. Can someone let me know if he's safe and clear? Or once he is, like, I don't want to start on him being out there. So there we go. Mayday, his best lap is last lap with a 20.89, setting in 15th. Rocker Guy, his last lap, his best lap, 21.19, setting in 17th. So really starting to bunch up
Race
here
over.
at Freedom Spec Metropolis. As we move into heat number 3, Amari, Mr. Chas, Nub, and Lundy.
Next up, round 2 qualifying 3, with Amari on R1, Mr. Chas on R3, Nub on R6, Lundy on R8.
I really do believe that tracks like this oval are the future of drone racing. It is so entertaining. I mean, right now we're just qualifying. You guys are, obviously it's not super entertaining when we're qualifying. That's funny. Nub says I might get a cease and desist for saying the future of drone racing, but whatever. Look, Amari did that for you. It's not great, but it's a little better. All right. Okay, good. Good. A big time shout out to Sippy Cups Blanky for making this possible. But yeah, these simplified tracks, man, it's just so much more fun when you're racing each other instead of the track. We got Mr. Chas making his way. We got a little like lily pad you have to step on. But yeah. Mo Betta. So this one, Amari. Now, Amari, you got anything special in this drone? Or is it just a 49er? Yeah, how do you know, right? How do you know if you killed it? He'll bend it back out. Just bend it back out. Just get Jake Hammer's hammer. Amari, is this just a straight-up 49er, or did you do anything saucy to it? All right. Amari with the HD0 49er. Currently setting as our TQ, I believe. No, I think it's Evan now. Sorry, I'm wrong. He's in second. But second and third in this heat, Mr. Chas and Amari here, as they're walking way down. We got a lot of walking for this oval just so we get in a decent spot. Take a quick look at the standings. Adrone, we waiting on Adrone? If you guys would, let me know when he's clear. If you got pit mode, go ahead and engage it. So Adrone had a long walk of shame. He says he can duck, so yeah, there we go. Amari and Mr. Chas looking to bump. Heads up FPV out of the way here. I bet we'll see Amari kind of line up for that hole shot on a couple of these laps like Heads Up did to try to bump him out of the way. It's really tempting to just like try for every other lap. But ladies and gentlemen, every racing sport gets toxic. We try to make it as, less toxic as possible. All right, pilots, are we still? Yeah, we're still waiting. Or we're good. We're good to send it? All right, any objections? All right, pilots, arm them up. Live on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
There we
Pole
go.
shot Amari 1.77.
Mari starting off the heat winning with the whole shot there and beating Mr. Choss by 1/10 of a second. Yeah, we ain't playing.
Amari 19.9. Mr. Choss 19.88.
Mr. Choss's
Lundy
first lap
20.92.
faster than Amari's
Nub
first lap.
24.7.
All right. Nub's trying to put those aerodynamic benefits to his favor
Amari
here, but he's having
19.86.
video issues.
Mr. Choss 20.2. Lundy 21.25.
Amari 1986.
Nub
See if
27.45.
they kind of reset here to get the launch. No.
Amari 20.29. Mr. Choss 20.06. Lundy 21.54.
Yeah, Nub really struggling to see out there. I feel awful for him. That's the downfall of these big tracks.
Nub 24.34. Amari 19.9. Mr. Choss 19.84. Lundy 21.21. 60 seconds remaining.
Here's maybe a good lap from Nubster. See what this one comes in at.
Amari 19.71.
There we go. Nub with his best lap of
Mr. Choss
22:35.
19.84.
Doesn't move him position-wise,
Lundy
though.
20.79.
But definitely moving him into the hunt here. That was a good
30
bus stop
seconds
for him.
remaining. Amari 19.66. Mr. Choss 19.76.
All
Nub
right.
22.53. Lundy 20.53.
Oh, wow. Mr. Choss and Amari on top of each other here. They're going to come across. Blap, blap.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm sure
Amari
one of them can see the other in their feeds. Let's see
19.63.
what a Nub's lap is
Mr.
here.
Choss 19.81.
There you go. Nub with the
Nub
22.16 now.
22.16. Lundy finished one lap in 20.8. Please land. Finish your lap and then land.
There we go. This is the last lap. What's it going to be?
Amari finished one lap in 20.0. Please
Mr.
land.
Choss did put up a
Mr.
better
Choss
lap with
finished
a
one lap in
1976.
19.9.
But he's
Please
holding
land.
strong in third place
Nub
here.
finished
So
one lap in 22.66. Please land.
there we go. Nub putting up a 22.16. Not sure if that's the video issues or just the chonkier quad. All right. Cool. That is heat number 3, I believe, in the books. Now we're moving to heat number 4.
Race over.
See who this is. Propsicle, Dreams, Callie, and Free.
Next up, round 2 qualifying 4. With Propsicle on R1, Dreams on R3, Cali FPV on R6, Free on
Sometimes
R8.
you just want a free popsicle in my dreams, right, Callie? Nothing. Like a popsicle from the ice cream man. A free popsicle. Yeah. Just can't make it all work. All right, these pilots working on heading out and about here. Oh, oot and a boot. All right, pilot that was on race band 6 is still plugged in. Nubster. Nubster had some weak video there. No bueno. Nub, if you have a 50 milliwatt mode, I would suggest trying it or something different. Because you have bad video, much worse video over here than most people. Oh, yeah. Just glad I got the flies to stop biting my toes. That was getting rough. All right, these pilots are heading out to their seats. Got video from Callie now. Dreams getting situated. We'll see his pop up pretty soon. All righty, pilots, any objections? All right, ladies and gents, literally, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Don't go, no go. No go.
Race over.
All right, what do we need? Okay, Propsicle's got a power cycle. Propsicle getting used to his new video system. He loves it. But he's learning the quirks of it and wasn't quite ready to go there. Sure, that gets sorted in the future. A little extra hard today because the launch stands are so far from where we need to fly. But you can see him out there getting situated. Maybe that'll work. Hopefully he doesn't have to pull. Another power cycle, maybe? Oh, yeah. Big time thanks to our great partners like 533, Tattoo, HQ Prop, Radio Master, ISDT, Cadix, Rush FPV, and Wrecked, alongside T-Motors for making this Freedom Spec series possible. This is the second to last week. Next weekend, we're heading to prison. We're going to Alcatraz. I'm going to Alcatraz literally. We're going to go tour Alcatraz because I've never been there. Propsicle on Race Band 1, Dreams on Race Band 3, Callie on Race Band 6, and Free on Race Band 8. Yeah, yours is really sparkly. Next weekend, we're going to San Jose, Baylands. We're racing with those guys. JFK, Z-Stone, and Ferry kind of leading the way as our contacts there, getting us set up. We're going to have a great 2 days of racing. Super stoked about it. A lot of guys coming in from out of town. I know Screecher and family are heading there. I'm heading there with Callie, and our family will be in town. Big barbecue at JFK's house. Looking forward to that. And, yeah, should be a phenomenal weekend. Just super stoked to get out there and enjoy that Northern California summer weather. I looked in the lows at night are like 60, and the highs during the day is like 80. And it's like 60% humidity. Super stoked. What's that? No. Well, they're all off now, Prop. You guys, yeah. Why don't you guys go ahead and pit switch just to show Prop that it might be his gear and not you causing him trouble. So if you can, yeah, pit switch off. Dreams is offering Propsicle a hybrid board and a pair of Orcas. Yeah, it's still the same, and no one else's video is on. What I'm saying is no one else's video is on. Yeah, literally no one's video is on right now. Everyone's pit switched. Yeah, I mean, it's crap everywhere. It's crap on the live stream, too. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a... Do you have it, like... We're a little beyond being able to grab another quad, even. Yeah, sorry. You'll be in the bracket. All right. Cool. Propsicle's going to pull. If you guys want to go ahead and turn your video on and arm them up. Well, not arm yet. Don't arm yet. Now you can arm. And we're racing ovals. Who's going to get this whole shot? You better get it, Callie.
Arm your drones.
Do it
Starting
for your dad.
on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Dreams 2.05.
Yeah, Callie took it. Oh! Oh, Callie ruined that quad, I think. That quad doesn't exist anymore. That was rough.
Dreams 20.58. Free 21.78.
Well, be ready. Are the other drums okay?
Dreams 20.99. Free 21.09. Dreams 20.38. Free 20.91. Dreams 20.29. Free 20.34. 60 seconds remaining. Dreams 20.48. Free 20.65. "30 seconds remaining. Dreams 20.61. Free 20.79.
So Dreams improving his best lap with a 20.29, Free with a 20.34. So they are really close there. But believe it or not, there's another
10
third
seconds
pilot
remaining.
between them, actually. Somewhere in those 5 100ths of a second,
Dreams
there's another pilot in there.
20.72. Free 20.
There's the end. This will be
Finish
your
your
last
lap and then land.
Callie's going to go try to find all the parts to her drone.
Dreams
Flying with
finished one
reckless
lap in
abandon.
20.57. Please land. Free finished one lap in 20.4. Please land.
Alrighty. There we go. So Free and Dreams both improving in that heat, as they were the only two pilots
Race
to get
over.
a lap. So
Next up, round 2 qualifying 5 with
Yeah, now
Flyboy 2000
there's
and
some
9 on
recoveries
R1,
happening here, so it's going to be a bit.
FPVCH on R3,
Casardo tuning
Shames
in on YouTube.
R6, Sippy Cup on R8.
Casardo says, woohoo, let's go. He was. Yeah, Casardo, what did he say? He got a new car or something? I know. Him and Mondo were going to carpool up from St. Louis, but Mondo's trip to St. Louis got canceled or something like that. And, yeah. They were the only two that I expected might be here, which they were kind of loose, because it was like Mondo was like, hey, as long as Casey will drive me down there, I'm coming. Which sounded kind of loose, you know? Because he was like volunteering Casey to drive him. So you can get home and drive right up there. We'll find out. Well, we're going to go to Alcatraz. A drone racing vacation. Should be fun. Baylands, California, San Jose. All right, I'm just kind of trying to give Callie a little bit of time to go try to find that quad or what's left of it, because she'll also have to quick start for us, but we can start getting out of the line if our quads don't get too hot. We're looking for Flyboy.
Tongue-tied.
All right. We're looking for Sean, Flyboy, and FPV CH.
Yep. R3 Flyboy, R1 Shames, and R6 for FPVCH. Is this the last heat for brackets? I think so. Oh, no. This is it, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Apparently my mom just got done playing airsoft at my brother's birthday party. Apparently she killed one person, but she got shot twice and said she was done. Yeah, all right. This is no fun anymore. I only like killing people. All right, this is the last heat before we go into brackets here at Oval Racing. So if you're going to move up, now's the time. I'm looking for a battle between Flyboy and FPVCH. By just 0.03 of a second, they are separated. How's our video over there, guys? No objections? We got 1, 2, 3. Waiting for FPVCH. Here we go.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Shames 2.0.
FPVCH tried to line up for a good start, but missed the flag. Coming down the front stretch for the opener, we got Sean. Looks like he's going for a
Shames
cold lap, going
20.14.
wide. 20.14 there. FPVCH lining up again.
FPVCH 29.35. Shames 19.61.
Wow, Sean up into third place with a 19.61. Ahead of Callie. She's so excited for you, Sean.
FPVCH 20.7. Shames 20.01. Flyboy 2009 21.84. FPVCH 22.97. Shames 20.95.
Sean hit a flag. Gosh, that made me jump.
60 seconds remaining.
Like FPVCH also has not improved. He's looking at a
Flyboy
20.7
2009
his best.
22.15.
Just did another. He just improved
FPVCH
ahead of Flyboy with a
20.34.
20.34. FPVCH
Shames
I'm going to 10.
22.81. Flyboy 2009 21.51. 30 seconds remaining. Shames
FPVCH trying to go for another hot
19.68.
lap here. It's like Flyboy got a leaf on his lid.
10 seconds remaining.
One more lap. Him and
Flyboy
FPVCH right next to one
2009
another.
23.23.
FPVCH moving up into 7th
Shames
with a
19.71.
20.17.
Finish your lap and then land.
Sean did a 19.68 and a 19.71 this last two. He's been going fast. Sean's final lap.
Shames finished one lap in 19.82.
So two of their
Please land.
fastest. Sean improved to 3rd, and FPVCH improved to a 7th with a 20.1.
Race over.
We're going to look at our lap records here. We have it goes heads up, Amari, Shames, 4th, Mr. Chaws, 5th, Propsicle, 6th, Cali, 7th, FPVCH, 8th, Waterclocker, 9th, Dreams, 10th, A-Drone, 11th, Free, 12th, Flyboy, 13th, Lundy, 14th, Taxu, 15th, Mayday, 16th, Bernie, 17th, Rocker Guy, 18th, Pilot and Command, 19th, Nub, and then 20th and 21st, no times. Now it's time for a bracket, which will be exciting. Mm.
All right, there we go. Yes. Alrighty. Let's see here. Mayday, Bernie FPV, Rocker Guy, Pilot in Demand, or Pilot in Command, and Nub. You guys are going to be in a race off. The top 2 pilots will move on. So let's have a look here. How many laps have we been doing? Probably pretty consistent on the number of laps. 8 laps. Yeah, so we're going to do an 8-lap race. Top 2 will move on. We're going to have to get a little fancy with our channels. We're adding race band 7. Going to rounds. All right. Yeah, but that might be that hybrid board might have been bad when you built it. Now, if that doesn't work, then we'll know we need to do the. Alrighty, so looking for Nub on race band 1, Pilot and Command on race band 2, or sorry, Pilot and Command on race band 3, Rocker Guy on race band 6, Bernie FPV on race band 7, and Mayday on race band 8. I said Nub on race band 1, Pilot and Command on race band 3, Rocker Guy on race band 6, Bernie on race band 7, and Mayday on race band 8. I said. Eight. Oh, you need, oh, yeah. You can grab this one on your way back, one of these black ones if you want. This is a one and done race off to 8 laps. Yes, sir. And essentially, this is a semifinal, like, race in to try to get into the bracket. We're doing 8 laps. Alrighty. And then Rocker Guy, you can take one of these, or no, Bernie was going to go buy his tent, so I think we're fine on chairs. Yeah, this will be about a 160-second race. Well, you guys might be 170. Alrighty. Any objections over there? I got thumbs. All right. If you have an objection, you need to make it loud. I'm listening.
Next up, round 3 qualifying 1, with Neb on R1, Pilot in Command on R3,
We'll wait
Rocker
through
Guy
for
on
these
R6,
announcements and then we'll hit it.
Bernie FPV on R7.
All right, this is a
Mayday on
race-off
R8.
to find out which 2 pilots are joining the rest of the top 16 for a single elimination bracket. Armory quads on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Bernie FPV 2.11. Nub 20.28. Mayday 20.97. Bernie FPV 21.15.
There we go. So I believe Nub is in the lead here for track position. This is an 8-lap race. The settings are slightly wrong on live time, so I'm going to have to call it manually. But coming across here onto lap number 3.
Nub 20.4.
Nub is
Mayday
in the lead. Now that he's got a
21.42.
traditional 5-inch
Bernie
quad,
FPV 21.44.
he is way out in front and able to fly this. That chicane was eating up his aero quad pretty significantly, but he has got the momentum play down here. And let's check and see.
Nub 20.56.
Oh,
Bernie
someone goes down
FPV
hard. Mayday.
21.04. Mayday
Mr. Meg is down,
21.81.
so
Rocker
definitely
Guy 24.24.
probably not in a spot that he can come back. All right, let's see here. So Nub getting ready to come across onto lap number 5.
Nub 20.44. Pilot in command 21.24.
So Pilot in Command
60
and
seconds
Bernie
remaining.
are right on top
Bernie
of each other
FPV
here. Pilot in Command had a
23.95.
great lap there, taking the pass over Bernie, I believe. And here is Nub on to lap number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nub 20.34.
That's lap number 5. He is now on lap number 6 with a substantial lead here
Pilot
over
in
second
command
place.
21.64. Bernie FPV 21.44. Rocker Guy 21.67.
Okay, so
30
Rocker Guy's up
seconds
into the
remaining.
mix now.
Nub 20.4. Pilot in command 21.59. Rocker Guy 21.92.
Yeah, Pilot in
Bernie
Command is
FPV
doing the track wrong. You're missing one of the
26.22.
poles.
10 seconds remaining. Mayday 27.89. Nub 20.68.
So that's going to push. There we go.
Finish your
This is
lap
the
and then
last lap
land.
for Nub.
Pilot in command finished 7 laps in 151.1.
No, finish
Please
that
land.
last lap. Well, it doesn't matter for Pilot in
Rocker Guy
Command.
finished 7 laps in
Keep flying, you two.
155.0. Please land.
Nub is now the only one
Mayday
done.
finished 6 laps in
Nub takes the win.
159.41. Please land.
So it's going to be Nub and Bernie moving on there. Nub
Race
and
over.
Bernie are moving on. Nub and Bernie, congratulations to you guys. Alrighty. So I'm working on building these heats. Give me about 2 minutes, and I will have channel assignments and heats for the finals. So this is going to be a single elimination bracket. The top 2 will move on each time. Each time we're racing to 8 laps. It's going to be sweet. All right, empty. So what I'm doing here is I've made the brackets over here in Excel, and then now I've got to put the races correctly. So Amari was the second qualifier, so his heat is first. Heads Up was the top qualifier, so he will be in the 4th heat. That way they are on opposite sides of the bracket. Oop. And that we'll have to get rid of race fan 7. We won't mess with it though. And then Amari the third qualifier. That's me. I will be in the second round. And then Mr. Choss was the fourth qualifier, and they are the third heat. Pretty intense today. All right, so here is the first round of finals. Heat number 1 is going to be Amari on race band 1, FPV on CH on race band 3, A-Drone on race band 6, and Nub on race band 8. Heat number 2 is going to be Shames on race band 1, Callie on race band 3, Free on race band 6, and Taxu on race band 8. Heat number 3 is going to be Mr. Choss on race band 1, Propsicle on race band 3, Flyboy on race band 6, and Lundy on race band 8. And heat number 4 is going to be Heads Up FPV on race band 1, Water Clocker on race band 3, Dreams on race band 6, and Bernie on race band 8. That is the situation. So, let's get heat number 1 on the line. Amari, FPVCH, A-Drone, and
Next
Nub.
up, round 2 finals 1, with Amari on R1, FPVCH on R3, A-Drone on R6, Nub on R8.
All right, looking for Amari, FPVCH, A-Drone, and Nub. We are super behind schedule, so if I could get everyone to be super prompt here. All righty, we got these guys coming out. Getting situated. Callie, we're in the same. Hey, heads up. Could I get you to run the second heat? Me and Callie are both in it, so if you don't mind. But right now, we're gearing up for heat number 1. This is a single elimination race to 8 laps. The top 2 pilots are moving on in the bracket. The bottom 2 pilots are done for ovals. They can go eat some leftover pizza and have their sorrow moment. All right, FPVCH and A-Drone. Who are we missing? What's that? Oh, Nub. Nub's on 8. Yeah, he's there. Okay. Just is no one in their seat? Is that what it is? Where are they all at? They're in their tents. Okay. Okay, are you guys all together? Okay. I mean, just know that the tone, the speed of sound is incredibly slow. So if you're sitting in these seats, you're going to hear the tone about a third of a second before the rest of you guys. Yeah, you'll destroy the whole shot if you sit there. That's I want everyone to know the physics of sound, unlike this microphone. All right, FPVCH is in it to win it. All right, A-Drone, are you guys good up there? All right, here we go. Top 2 pilots moving on, racing to 8 laps. Pilots, arm your odds.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Amari 1.96.
Okay, Amari still got the whole shot. FPVCH, yeah, okay, there he goes. So all 4 pilots in the air. We got a clean start. Amari with the whole shot. These guys are going for it. So the differences of the whole shot. Amari had him by about 0.2 of a second.
Amari lap 1 in first. A-Drone lap 1 in second. Nub lap 1 in third.
Yes, the difference between second and third place was about 0.6 of a second. Oh my gosh! I just saw full frame drone in A-Drone's feed. A-Drone's first lap, his fastest lap of the event.
Amari lap 2 in first. A-Drone lap 2 in second.
All
Nub
right,
lap
this is
2
an
in third.
absolute battle.
FPVCH lap 2 in fourth.
All right. This racing is
A-Drone lap 3
absolutely
in
insane.
first. Amari lap 3 in second.
So Nub right now is
Nub lap
1.6
3 in
seconds
third.
back of second place.
FPVCH lap 3 in fourth.
FPVCH is another 1.5 back off of him. So Amari and A-Drone are kind of running it away with it here, but A-Drone is sticking it to Amari. Amari's trying to play the clean
A-Drone
flying
lap 4 in
game,
first.
but A-Drone is just
Amari
letting it
lap
hang,
4 in
we would
second.
say, as he is
Nub
just
lap 4 in
absolutely
third.
on one here.
FPVCH lap
Every
4
single
in
one of
fourth.
A-Drone's laps under 20
60 seconds remaining.
Amari playing safe as third place is a pretty good chunk back. We'll see what that separation is here after 5 laps. With 3 laps to
A-Drone
go.
lap 5 in first. Amari lap 5 in second.
Nub trailing by
Nub lap
2.91
5 in
seconds. So it's
FPVCH
all
lap 5
Amari
in
and
fourth.
A-Drone's race to mess up here.
.30 seconds remaining. A-Drone lap 6 in first. Amari lap 6 in second. Nub lap 6 in third. FPVCH lap 6 in fourth.
All right, here we go. A lap and a half to go here. Amari's getting ready to go on. White flag
10
flying
seconds
here.
remaining.
This is the last
A-Drone
lap
lap 7 in
for
first.
A-Drone and Amari.
Amari
A-Drone
lap
just put
7
up
in
his
second.
fastest lap of the day with a
Nub lap 7 in third.
19.53.
Finish your lap and then land.
And let's make sure they bring it home. A-Drone in first. Amari in
A-Drone
second.
finished in first.
And
Amari
Nub
finished
trailing
in
by
second.
2 seconds.
Nub finished in third.
4.56 seconds back was
FPVCH
Nub.
finished in fourth.
FPVCH was another 4 seconds behind him. So about a half second per lap was the differential between those two guys. So, yeah, absolutely wild flying. I believe that every single one of A-Drone's lap was sub 19 or sub 18.
Race
rather.
over.
That was impressive. So here we are moving to sub 20, excuse me. Moving to heat number 2. So in that one, Amari and A-Drone are moving forward in the bracket.
Next up, round 2 finals 2, with Shames on R1, Cali FPV on R3, Free on R6, Taxu on R8.
Sweet. All right, we're looking for Shames, Taxu, Free. We're looking for Free. And Callie. The last one, I think I can. If I go. Taxu 8, Free R6, Callie R3, Sean R1. If I go to rounds. Oh, okay. This one. And then Nub. Looks like 20.4, 20.3, 20.4, 20.6, 20.6. There you go. Now you know. Alrighty. Wait for pilots to get out on the line. Free's powered up. Taxu's powered up. Thank you very much. I'd love to know your predictions. Who you think is going to win this one? I would say my predictions. I'm going to go, if we go with qualifying, Sean with a 19.6, Callie with a 20.1, Free with a 20.3, and Taxu with a 20.6. I think there's going to be, yeah, they're pretty tight here. First and fourth, separated by just a second. John's getting out there on the line. Free, I'm imagining you're up top. Okay, I heard that. Thank you. We're going to go live here in about 15, 20 seconds. Maybe sooner. We got thumbs up, thumbs up. Nice. Alrighty, Free. Here we go. Good luck.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
What a hole shot.
Hole shot Shames 1.96.
James with a hole shot, 1.96 seconds. All right, let's see. Oh, Sean with a bobble, actually. This is not good. We got a long time to catch back up. Let's see the gap.
Free lap 1 in first.
Free in first.
Taxu lap 1 in second. Shames lap 1 in third.
Sean is in third.
Callie FPV lap 1 in fourth.
Sean, Sean has stuff touching his props. Callie and Sean right on top of one another.
Free lap 2 in first.
Yeah,
Taxu
not
lap
sounding
2
good
in
for
second.
Sean's squad. He's
Callie
a half second
FPV
off Callie.
lap 2 in third.
Taxu's in
Shames
second.
lap 2
Callie
in
in third. Callie is hunting down Mr. Taxu with Sean right behind.
Free lap 3 in first. Taxu lap 3 in second.
1.5 seconds back for Callie
FPV
FPV.
lap
That's
3
lap
in
number
third.
3.
Shames lap 3 in
Free
fourth.
did his best lap with a 20.1. Remember, this is single elimination. Let's see if Callie made up any ground here on Taxu.
Free lap 4 in first. Taxu lap 4
Yes, she
in
did.
second.
0.9 seconds now
Callie
separating
FPV
Callie
lap
FPV
4
and
in
Taxu.
third.
That's lap 4. We're halfway
60
through this.
seconds remaining.
She made up 0.8 of a second in just one lap. Oh, Taxu goes down in the tree section. So this means Callie's in second and Sean is right there
Free lap
behind her
5
for
in
the transfer
first.
position.
Callie FPV lap 5 in second.
Sean, 0.8 seconds
Shames
back
lap
from
5
Callie
in
FPV. Transfer position. This is single elimination. Only one will move on.
30 seconds remaining. Free lap 6 in first. Callie FPV lap 6 in second.
0.9. Callie pulled away
Shames
there by
lap
just
6 in
8 or
third.
0.02. He's flying confidently, but Sean will not
10
take
seconds
it
remaining.
easy. Sean with a really good slalom there.
Free lap 7 in first. Callie FPV lap 7
1
in
second. She pulled out another.
Finish your lap and then land.
Sean's squad does sound funny. Oh, Sean goes down. Looks like Free's going to try and bring it home. Your winner,
Free finished
Free
in
done.
first.
Callie done.
Callie FPV
1.4
finished in
seconds back.
second.
And that's the end. Bring it on back. What a race. We have 2 quad retrievals to handle.
Race over.
All right, Heat 3, Mr. Chaws, Propsicle, Flyboy, and Lundy. Go ahead and get Heat 3 out here. We got some walking to do for 2 of the pilots. Yeah, because it was just zip tie. Me either.
Next
I
up,
watched
round
it, I
2,
was like,
finals
oh my
3,
goodness.
with Mr. Choss on R1, Propsicle
No,
on R3,
I'll take this one,
Flyboy 2009 on R6, Lundy on R8.
Yeah. Yeah, just text me or something. All right, Propsicle coming out here. Who else is coming? We're looking for Mr. Chaws. We're also looking for Lundy and Flyboy. Good job, Callie. How'd that feel? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, no. It all worked out. We got Flyboy coming out. We're looking for Mr. Chaws. And Lundy. We're looking for Lundy. Lundy is coming. Channels, we have Chaws on R1, Propsicle on R3, Flyboy on R6, and Lundy on R8. Qualifying order, we had Mr. Chaws with a 19.76 and 400ths back. We had Propsicle with a 19.8. About a little bit back from that, we had Flyboy with a 20.5 and Lundy with a 20.53, just 300ths back from Flyboy. So there should be, at the very least, 2 good battles here. Maybe a midair that mixes it all up for everybody. Maybe hit a tree. We have seen crazier things today. And we're also going to hopefully find out, I won't say anything, also hopefully going to find out if Sean and Taxu are safe for us to fly. See some people looking out there. Unfortunately, I think Taxu's squad was heading for the water, the body of water. Flyboy's doing some power cycling. All in a day's work for Flyboy. Flyboy, I have perfect video for you on R6. Just a heads up. What's the problem? Oh, Flyboy's getting his quad all preloaded up. He's going for the whole shot here. Looks like Sean found something. Or no, I bet he's watching the stream back to find his quad. Lundy, are you good? Plug in. They said they text me when they're ready. Let's just be ready to launch. He said 60 seconds or so and they're ready. So by the time you're set down, we're launching. Okay. And remember, this is single elimination here at the Oval. You're not done for the day. We have track racing here later, but the Oval's for a lot of pride. Looks like we have people walking back. That's a good sign. Let's go and get video on for as many people as we can. Sean said we're good, so we're going to run this one, guys. Waiting for video. Thumbs up for everybody. Any objections? Oh, wait, we're waiting for Lundy. Okay, it's okay. Got video for prop. Alrighty, Lundy said the word good, so we're going to go.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Beautiful
Whole
launch.
shot Mr. Chos 1.91.
Mr. Chaws with the whole shot. Him and Propsicle are two to watch here. Oh, Chaws a little bit of a bobble in the slalom section. Let's see what the gap is.
Mr. Chos lap 1 in first. Propsicle lap 1 in second.
Got a half-second gap.
Lundy lap 1 in third.
Lundy in third.
Flyboy 2009
fourth.
lap 1 in fourth. Mr. Chos lap 2 in first.
Mr. Chaws with a
Propsicle lap 2 in second.
19.67 on
Lundy
that one.
lap
That was
2 in
actually his
third.
new fastest, his new
Flyboy
PB.
2009 lap 2 in fourth.
He figured out something.
Mr. Chos lap 3 in first.
Prop just did
Propsicle
his
lap 3 in
fastest
second.
of this heat with a
Lundy lap
20.0.
3 in third.
But Mr. Chaws has done
Flyboy
all 19 so
2009 lap
far.
3 in fourth.
Looking dangerous.
Mr. Chos lap 4
Oh my
in first.
goodness.
Propsicle lap 4 in
19.46 for
second.
Mr. Chaws.
Lundy lap
What
4
in
in
the
third.
world?
60 seconds remaining. Flyboy 2009 lap 4 in fourth. Mr. Chos lap 5 in first. Propsicle lap 5 in second. Lundy lap 5 in third. Flyboy 2009 lap 5 in fourth. 30 seconds remaining.
Mr. Chaws
Mr.
did a
Chaws lap 6 in
19.99
first.
there. He's trying to get all
Propsicle lap
sub-20s.
6 in second.
But that one was close to
Lundy
being a
lap
20. You
6
got
in
to
third.
tighten it up a little bit.
Flyboy 2009 lap 6 in fourth. 10 seconds remaining.
19.7 there for Mr.
Mr.
Chaws.
Chos lap 7 in first. Propsicle lap 7 in second. Lundy lap 7 in third. Finish your lap and then land.
Charles did 19.4. Last lap for Charles
Flyboy
here.
2009 lap 7 in fourth.
All sub-20s
Mr.
for
Chos
Charles.
finished in first. Propsicle finished in
Prop
second.
in second. He's moving on. Third, we're looking for Lundy,
Lundy
then Flyboy.
finished in third.
All right, that puts a wrap on that one.
Race over.
It's definitely the longest walk of shame I have ever done. All right, Mr. Chos and Propsicle moving on and from that one. And now we've got heat number 4 with Heads Up FPV, Water Clocker Dreams, and Bernie FPV. All right, everyone working on getting situated here. This heat features Heads Up FPV, Water
Next
Clocker
up, round
Dreams,
2
and
finals
Bernie
4,
FPV.
with Heads Up FPV on R1, Water Clocker on R3, Dreams on R6, Bernie FPV on R8.
Alrighty, so Bernie FPV showed up today with a hat for Callie that says the Midair Queen. It's pretty awesome. It's a big time shout out to Bernie. All right, any objections, pilots? All right, friends, arm them up. We're going live on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, here we go. Whole shot.
Heads Up FPV 1.99.
No surprise. Heads Up out here taking names, getting it done. As they are off. So far away, we can't even hear the drones right now. We'll see what this first lap looks like from Heads Up FPV and Water Clocker appear to be
Heads
1,
Up
2.
FPV lap 1 in first.
Nope.
Dreams lap 1 in second.
Dreams running
Bernie
P2
FPV
right now.
lap 1 in third.
A PB lap from Heads Up, a 19.16, the fastest lap of the event so far. Dreams was just 2 100ths off of his best lap.
Heads Up FPV lap 2 in first.
Heads Up back-to-back
Dreams
19s
lap
there.
2 in second. Bernie FPV lap 2 in third.
So Bernie's running just under a second behind Dreams. And Water Clocker's just a smidge behind him, if not right on top of him. Here we go, lap number 3 for Heads Up.
FPV lap 3
at
in
1947.
first. Dreams lap 3 in second.
Okay, Dreams
Bernie
now 3
FPV
full
lap 3
seconds
in
behind
third.
Heads Up FPV.
Water Clocker lap 2 in fourth.
Water Clocker about 2 seconds back of Bernie FPV. All right, coming across onto lap number 5,
Heads
the
Up
halfway
FPV
point.
lap 4 in first.
Heads Up FPV, going to
Dreams
try to do the
lap
same thing as
4 in
Mr.
second.
Charles and get all sub
Bernie
19s.
FPV lap
That was a
4 in third.
19.97. So if he
60
wants it,
seconds
he's going to have to
remaining.
continue to push here. But he's way out in front. Not sure how smart that would be, but I mean, sometimes we just want to, do what's fun instead of what's smart. And this
Heads
is
Up
lap
FPV
number
lap 5 in first.
5, a 19.66. So keeping the streak
Dreams
alive.
lap 5 in second.
Dreams almost
Bernie
5
FPV
seconds
lap
back,
5 in
but
third.
Bernie is just 1.9 seconds back off of that transfer position. So we've got a race here for that number 2 spot. If you're third, you're done. If you're second, you're moving on. So it matters.
Heads Up FPV lap 6 in first.
Heads Up now
30
on to lap
seconds
number
remaining.
7. Still sub
Dreams lap
20
6
second
in
laps.
second. Bernie FPV lap 6 in third.
Bernie now 2.3 seconds behind Dreams. So Dreams continuing to push and pull away from Mr. Bernie. And Water Clocker, I think,
Heads
had
Up
some
FPV
trouble along
lap
the way
7 in
somewhere.
first.
And
10 seconds remaining. Dreams
we'll have to
lap
look at
7
these
in
laps,
second.
actually.
Bernie FPV
There
lap
may
7.
be some sort of timing error. We might need to have a
Finish
look
your
at
lap
this. So
and then land.
keep racing hard. Here we go. This is the win for Heads Up.
Heads Up FPV finished in first.
Right there. And then
Water Clocker lap 7 in fourth. Dreams finished in second. Bernie FPV
So that-
finished in third.
we want to take a look at that because there is a chance it missed a lap on Water Clocker. If it did miss a lap on Water Clocker, then he could be in second. Finish that lap, Water, or I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. Because his laps were super fast. So let's have a look-see at that. There we go.
Race over.
Into the replay mode. Did Water Clocker get something wrong here? Oh, it missed his whole shot. So yeah, that is going to change things quite a bit. I did not see it at the moment, but it
Water
missed.
Clocker finished in first.
I don't know if that's true, but yeah, so Water Clocker is going to actually finish second. Wow. So there was a phenomenal race going on that we just did not see because of the timing error. But Water Clocker finished 0.04 seconds ahead of Dreams. Wow, that's one. If you're on YouTube, it's going to take us a minute to get these next heats up. That's something worth going back and having a look-see at. Here is Dreams and Water Clocker coming across here. Water Clocker just ahead of Dreams. Man, I wish I would have noticed that. Just because it would have been fun to call that race. Boy, oh boy. Well, congrats to Water Clocker. So sorry to Dreams. Sorry that you had bad information there. You can blame the timing system. Hey, Dreams. I'm legit sorry. Like, I wouldn't do that on purpose. Definitely not. I would have wanted to see that race, because that was a hell of a race between you two. Did you see each other? Wow. Yeah. I was just like, oh, Water Clocker's 17 seconds back off of third? Like, what? Yeah. But then at the end, I just glanced up. I'm like, wait, Water Clocker was doing like 20 flats. Anyway, I hate that for you, man. Yeah. Right. I mean, yeah. It's Sean Ames. He's a liar. Anyway, that's a tough break, man. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah. I know. You just never know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep, so Dreams got the short end of the stick there. Commentators' negligence. But what's done is done. So we are going to set up these next heats. So now we're looking for Amari on Race Band 1, Cali FPV on Race Band 3, A-Drone on Race Band 6, and Free on Race Band 8. This is our semi-final rounds. The next heat will be Heads Up FPV and Water Clocker. Mr. Choss and Propsicle. What a toxic heat. Yep. On Race Band 3. Yep. To be honest, I don't know for certain. So, looks like it. Yeah. All right, looking for Amari, Cali FPV, A-Drone, and Free. I offered Callie my crack drone, but she's like, no, I'm going to beat these boys with a regular drone. A-Drone's like, bring it, girl. She doesn't like it because it doesn't look good. Isn't that a girl thing? All right. All right.
Next up,
semifinal
round 3
rounds.
finals 1, with Amari on R1, Cali FPV on R3, A-Drone on R6, Free on R8.
8 laps. All right, these pilots are getting settled in. Some of them are going to be right here. Callie, be sure and set right there. So we're obviously like flying all across this gigantic sports complex, and some of the pilots are electing to fly from a spot that's more central, that's about, what would you say, 120 feet further from the speaker, which means that the time it takes for them to hear the tone is significant. All right, goggles down, Callie. All right, pilots, arm them up. Here we go.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Amari 1.94.
So Amari takes a whole shot. 0.04 seconds back was Callie, and we are now racing. Here we go. So Callie and Amari running 1-2. We'll see exactly what the splits are after lap number 1. Looks like A-Drone might be up in the mix in regard to position 2. It's too close
Amari
to call.
lap 1 in first.
Yeah, Callie
A-Drone lap 1 in
0.79
second.
seconds back from
Callie FPV lap 1 in
A-Drone
third.
at the moment, so gonna have to pick it up. This appears to be the second battery ever flown on this drone.
A-Drone lap 2 in first.
Okay.
Amari
A-Drone
lap 2
pushing
in
into
second.
first.
Callie FPV lap
A-Drone
2 in
and
third.
both with the best of the event, 1929 and 1928 respectively. Callie playing chase here, just trying to chase these guys down.
A-Drone lap 3 in first. Amari lap 3 in second. Callie FPV lap 3 in third.
Callie running just over a second behind A-Drone for that transfer, or sorry, behind Amari for the transfer's position. She's going to have to play catch up here as they're pulling 19-second laps. She's just over 20
A-Drone
seconds.
lap 4 in
But
first.
she's flying a very
Amari lap 4 in
normal
second. Callie
light
FPV lap
switch
4 in third.
as Amari is
Free lap
on
3
a
and 4th.
49er, which is
60 seconds
kind of
remaining.
cheating when it comes to the oval racing, so we think. I'm not sure what a machine A-Drone is flying, but here we go, going on to
A-Drone lap 5 in first.
lap number 6 with
Amari lap
A-Drone
5
and
in
Amari.
second. Callie FPV lap 5
Callie
in third.
3.5 seconds back now. But they are going formidable here. Free putting up some great laps, 20.04.
A-Drone lap 6 in first.
We got a battle here
30
for
seconds
third and
remaining.
fourth, so why not have some fun?
Amari lap 6 in second.
With Callie and
Callie
Free
FPV lap 6 in third.
separated by just milliseconds. Not sure how the timer's able to differentiate, as we've got a fun battle to watch here between Callie and Free, running 3 and 4 in
A-Drone
this
lap
heat.
7 in first. 10 seconds remaining. Free lap 6 in fourth. Callie
Oh,
FPV
shoot.
lap 7 in third.
Callie's battery not wanting to last.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oof.
A-Drone finished in first. Amari finished in second. Free lap 7 in fourth.
Wow.
Callie FPV finished in third.
Callie FPV. Okay, so we might have had a missed lap again. We're going to have to take a look-see, but I don't think it'll matter. Wowza.
Race over.
Let's see here. Did it miss a whole shot? Yeah. Okay, so it missed Free's whole shot. Yeah, it won't matter, but that's still frustrating. Well, it's just because of the flags, the way that they are.
Free finished in first.
Yeah, so Free ended up in third by 0.2 of a second.
Next up round 3 finals 2, with Mr. Chas on R1, Propsicle on R3, Heads Up FPV on R6, Water Clocker on R8.
Straight across. Alrighty, where's our fourth pilot? Are they good? All right, I heard an "I'm good" from across the athletic complex. All right, pilots. Okay, nope, we're pausing. All right, so as of right now, Amari and Adrian are going to finals. The top 2 pilots from this heat will go to finals. We're about to find out who exactly that is going to be. All right, thumbs up for good video? Or we're still waiting? Are we just... Okay, what's the situation? Shout when you're ready, please. We're just on a holding pattern. They're so far away, I have no idea what's actually happening. All right, I got it. We're good. So here we go. We're going to arm them up. Live on the tone. Top 2
Arm your
advance to the
drones.
finals.
Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Here we
Whole
go.
shot heads up FPV 1.82.
Heads up FPV with the whole shot by milliseconds. Not by much at all. We've got 3 HD0. Popsicle destroyed his quad. Tree trunk. Gonzo. Rewind that one on YouTube. All right, so who is it now? Water
Mr.
Clocker.
Chas lap 1
Mr.
in
Chas,
first.
heads up.
Heads up FPV lap 1
Mr.
in
Chas
second.
has about a 1/10 of a second over heads up at the moment, but heads up is got him in sight and he's chasing him down. Here we go. Let's have a look at what lap number 2 will look like. Water Clocker, though, pretty good clip behind those two, so they might just be play it safe.
Heads up FPV lap 2 in first.
Heads up now
Mr.
taking the
Chas
lead. He's
lap 2 in second.
0.03 seconds
Water
off
Clocker
of
lap 1 in third.
heads up right now. Mr. Chas and heads up absolutely battling. Not sure if they're going to just give it away to Water Clocker when they hit each other or not, but Water Clocker did put up his fastest lap of the day
Heads up FPV
with
lap
a
3 in first.
20.04. Heads up still in
Mr.
first.
Chas lap 3
Mr.
in
Chas.
second. Water
Oh,
Clocker
wait, Water
lap
Clocker.
2 in third.
It did miss a whole shot from Water Clocker again. So I'm going to split into 2. Nice. Okay. So this will give a better representation of where Water Clocker is.
Heads up FPV
in
lap
compared.
4 in first. Mr. Chas lap
Okay, so
4 in
Water Clocker's
second.
just 1.73
Water
seconds
Clocker lap
off of the
4 in
transfer
third.
position. He did put up
60
a
seconds remaining.
19.73 in this heat. So going fast here, doing it. But Mr. Chas and Heads Up are still out in front. Let's see what the
Heads
separation
up
is.
FPV lap 5 in first.
0.42 seconds is
Mr.
separating those
Chas
two,
lap
while
5 in
Water Clocker's
second.
1.77
Water
back,
Clocker lap
as all
5
3
in
pilots
third.
are on lap number 6 at the moment. I'm hearing oohs and ahs as they're out there having fun. chasing
Heads
each
up
other
FPV
down.
lap 6 in first.
Still about a half second
30
separates them,
seconds
while
remaining.
Water Clocker
Mr.
2.52
Choss lap
seconds
6 in second.
behind now. Still in chase. Anything could happen. These pilots have to stay pristine. There's only so much time left on the track. They are on lap number 7. White flag is flying, and they are all now on their
Heads up FPV lap
going
7
on to their
in
final
first.
lap.
10 seconds remaining.
0.57
Choss lap
seconds
7 in
separates
second.
Heads Up and Choss right now.
Water Clocker lap 7
playing
in
chase. Still about 3 seconds behind those
Finish
two.
your
So
lap and then land.
if they get through one more pole across over the fence between the flags, Heads Up, a little bit of freestyle.
Heads up FPV
takes
finished
the
in
win.
first.
Flexing over his
Choss
buddy
finished in
Charles.
second.
Wins the race by
Water Clocker finished in
0.64
third.
seconds. Water Clocker 3.3 seconds behind. So that, my friends, is going to decide our final race. Will be Amari, A-Drone, Mr. Choss, and Heads Up FPV. All right, pilots, get them on the ground, land outside of the fence, and get a battery swap going. And we will be racing as soon as we can so we can get back over to track qualifying here at Heart of America, Metropolis Edition here in Illinois today. The finals, the channels are going to be Amari on race band 1, Mr. Choss on race band 3, A-Drone on race band 6, and Heads Up FPV on race band 8. There we go. As soon as you're ready, I'm ready.
Race over.
What a day, what a day. Yeah, if you're tuning in on the live stream, we are chucking right along here. Like I said, this is our oval racing section of the day. We are getting ready to finish this up. We have one more race. Our oval racing, we always do one and done. We have one more race, and then we're going to jump right back into track qualifying.
Next up, round 4 finals 1, with Amari on R1, Mr. Choss on R3, A-Drone on R6, Heads Up FPV on R8.
And we will run qualifiers until about 7 o'clock is the plan. There's a chance, yeah, we'll see how many rounds we can get in. If we can get in a solid 5 rounds, then I feel good about it. We'll have 2.5 hours. We might be able to do that. We're going to give it our best shot here. Hey, Drone, how are you feeling? Come over here. Oh, they're already coming out here. I didn't realize they were. I thought they'd be a minute. I was going to stall. Yeah. Yeah. Heads Up FPV saying that over in Knoxville, him and Charles are pros when it comes to flying a lot of batteries. They ain't playing. I hear a story a lot about a practice day that they invited like a pilot, and between heats that pilot would unplug his goggles, and they're like, "What are you doing? Like, we just flew a battery. Like, why did you unplug your goggles? Like, now that we flew that battery, now we're going to fly another battery." All right, we're weight checking now. We're down to the finals. It's impressive. So earlier you saw Nub, obviously flew his kind of tricky quad and didn't do super well with it, but it was wild to me. That quad was 200 grams overweight, and it was still able to get within about a second per lap, which is a second per lap at this time is 5%. So his quad was 40% heavier than it needed to be, but it was within 5% of the oval time. That science, just the math does not make sense to me. But he was able to get it done. Here are our pilots heading back. We got Amari. So Amari coming in from Des Moines, Iowa. Mr. Choss, Heads Up, and A-Drone, all from Tennessee. A-Drone, the lone survivor from Western Tennessee, and Mr. Choss and Heads Up FPV from Eastern Tennessee. Who's going to take this one? We're about to find out. They're getting situated in their seats. And, yeah. Trying to decide where to fly from. Do they want the whole shot or do they want the better video? They're all in their seats. Would you guys give me a big whoop whoop whenever you're ready? All right, that was a good. All right, this is it. One and done finals for the oval. Pilots, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Here we go.
Hole shot Amari 1.76.
Wow, a really, really tight hole shot there. Amari and Mr. Choss, 1 and 2 for the whole shot, separated by 1/100th of a second. Actually, A-Drone was within the same 100th of a second as Mr. Choss. They were tied for second on the whole shot. But let's look at lap number 1. Who's it going to be?
Amari lap 1 in first.
Amari pulling
Mr.
in
Choss
first
lap
place.
1 in second.
Mr. Choss just put up his
A-Drone lap
fastest
1
lap
in
of the day.
fourth.
Heads up with a 19.38. A-Drone having a bit of trouble on the first lap. Hard to say, though, with a 20.0. Here we go on to lap number 3. Let's look at lap number 2. What's it going to be?
Amari lap 2 in first.
Okay, Amari still out
Heads
in
up
front.
FPV lap 2 in second.
Heads up in second by
A-Drone
1/10 of a
lap 2
second.
in fourth.
He might have just taken the lead from Nub spotting. Yep, you can see him. At very least, a stereo vision. We got a battle for first place right now between Amari and Heads Up. Who's it going to be?
Amari lap 3 in first.
0.09
Heads Up
seconds is the
FPV
separation
lap
between
3 in
Amari and
second.
Heads Up FPV.
A-Drone
Mr.
lap 3 in
Choss,
fourth.
0.3 of a second back. We'll have a look-see at A-Drone here, who's running fourth. But these pilots are locked up in the front. It's so close. I see shadows. I see drones. All drone and Heads Up feed. He knows where he stands
Heads Up
because he can
FPV
see
lap
Amari
4
ahead
in
of him.
first.
These quads
Amari lap
are
4 in first.
absolutely perfectly
A-Drone
matched.
lap 4 in fourth.
The tiniest bit of
60
separation.
seconds remaining.
Everyone holding their breath as the feeds look identical between Amari and Heads Up. Both of them have found
Heads Up FPV lap 5
that
in first.
optimal line as Heads
Amari
Up
lap
moves
5 in
into the
second.
lead. Amari
Mr.
just
Choss lap 5 in
1.7
third.
or sorry, 0.717 seconds back of Heads Up FPV in the second spot. Let's look at the separation for Mr. Choss and A-Drone here as they go on to lap number 6 or on lap number 7.
Amari lap 6 in first. 30 seconds remaining.
Okay, Mr. Choss is just a
A-Drone
10th
lap
back.
6
A-Drone
in
is a
third.
full second back. Oh, wait, no, A-Drone and Mr. Choss are battling within the tiniest margins. It's hard to tell. Yeah, you can see Heads Up in Amari's feed.
Heads Up FPV lap 7 in first.
Yeah,
10
separated by
seconds remaining.
0.05
Mr. Choss lap 7 in
seconds.
fourth.
Last lap, the white flag is flying. Who's it going to be?
Finish your lap and
Too
then
close
land.
to tell. I can see Amari in Heads Up's feed. Too little, too late. He's not going to be able to catch him. Amari
finished in
takes
first.
the win
Heads
by
Up FPV finished in second.
0.13 seconds.
A-Drone finished in third.
A-Drone is
Mr.
just
Choss finished
0.7
in
seconds
fourth.
behind. And the separation between Mr. Choss and A-Drone, another 0.6 seconds.
Race over.
Apparently, yeah, there was some dirty racing from Amari. Just put his drone right on Heads Up's camera here. Look at this little replay action in slow-mo. Wow. Just on top. Yeah, that's like 7. Yeah, that's pretty good there. Oh, but yeah, he like slid up in it, didn't he? Oh, yeah, there's... I believe so. Yes, I think so. Let me verify that in a second. We're looking at a replay here. It... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for this fun replay here. Oh, there it was. Yeah, look at that. We'll go back. Watch Heads Up's feed as Amari just like parks his butt right on Heads Up's camera. Yeah. You should have gave him the lane. There it is. Yeah, block just right there in his prop wash. Yeah, he did brake check him is what it looks like. It's funny how just Amari just has no comprehension that that's even happening. Yeah, so Adrone was in third to confirm. What a race. All right, pilots. Whew. We're going to get a podium photo of that, but right now I'm going to do a little bit of touch up on the track, put the flags back, put the timing gate back up, and then we're going to be jumping right back into qualifying rounds for our traditional bracket. So that is what's up here. While I'm at it, I need to tell that to sync, though, so I can find it later. Yeah, the stats should be at FPV Trackside. I might try to put a link to that in our little group chat here if you want to go and look at the stats from that oval race, because it was impressive. Absolutely impressive. Congratulations to Amari on taking the win. Heads up on the second. And Adrone, once again, a big Freedom Spec podium there, taking third here in Metropolis on the oval track. But as of right now, we're going to jump back into qualifying mode on our actual track. So the live stream has only seen the oval racing so far today. So they have not seen our track yet. But now you're going to get your chance to. If we could get heat number one kind of getting
Next
ready,
up, round 4,
we're probably
qualifying 1,
3 to 5
with
minutes
Bernie
from starting
FPV
this heat.
on R1,
But if you guys want to get situated, I'm going to leave this up.
Taxu on
and
R8.
we will we'll be back with you shortly. So I'm going to go move some stuff around. Peace. Bernie, you going to fly in this one, or are you setting out? All right, go ahead and plug them in. Huh? I'm just telling them to go ahead and plug them in. Here we go, round number 1. We're doing it. We'll just send it. There's the Bernie. Yeah. Bernie is on Raceband. So Bernie, Raceband 1, Pilot and Command, Raceband 3, Taxu on Raceband 6. Or sorry, Raceband 8, excuse me. All right. So if you're on YouTube, this is kind of qualifying mode. We won't be doing as much commentating, but feel free to hang out. Go grab yourself a drink and chill with us on this Saturday. Bernie probably has to do a channel change, maybe. Bernie's on Raceband 1. All righty. So I don't have good visual because I gave you guys that shade side. So I need like a verbal objection if you got one. But any objections? Okay, Bernie's still getting situated. All right, here we go. Arm them up. Remember the track. Maybe visualize it here for yourselves. All right, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Oh, Taxu just fell off. Yeah, one of the props is not moving. You can try it
Shot
again.
Pilot in Command 9.72.
Yeah, unlucky. Alrighty. Got the cardio playlist in effect here. Taxu trying to get his quad back up.
Pilot in Command 29.08. Bernie FPV 39.47. Pilot in Command 28.47. Bernie FPV 31.16. "60 seconds remaining. Pilot in Command 27.99. Bernie FPV 29.09. 30 seconds remaining. Pilot in Command 30.04. Bernie FPV 29.76. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Pilot in command finished 3 laps in 85.68. Please land.
All right.
Race over. Next up, round 4 qualifying 2, with heads up FPV on R1, a drone on R3, free on R8.
I like this song. Heads up R1, a drone, R3, and free on R8. See if anyone has commented. A drone says, I have to harass Evan. Well, duh. Of course you got it too. Are you mouthing me? Is everyone? Not yet. Okay. Casardo says, holy cow! I think that was from Ovals. Okay. No. Hey, drone good?
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot heads up FPV 8.76. Heads up FPV 24.16. A drone 26.38. Free 28.18. Heads up FPV 25.5. A drone 24.78. Free 28.67. Heads up FPV 24.1.
Dang! Filibuster
A-drone
says,
29.15.
go Tennessee boys, but go
60
free
seconds
more.
remaining. Free 27.53. Heads up FPV 24.4. A-drone 29.09. 30 seconds remaining. Free 27.1. Heads up FPV 25.82. 10 seconds remaining. A-drone 26.78.
So A-drone putting up
Free
a
20.
better time. Oh,
Finish your lap and then land.
no. A-drone improving his qualifying time, pushing up into fourth
Heads
there.
up FPV finished 3 laps in 74.33. Please land.
Oh. A little too much khaki sauce there for heads up.
Free finished 3 laps in 81.38.
There we
Please
go.
land.
So Free was the one that actually was able to move up his time on that one, moving into 12th. Heads up holding strong as your TQ. Up close and personal there with Heads Up FPV.
Race over.
And that is heat number 2 in the books. So now we're looking for heat number 3, Rocker Guy, Water Clocker, and Mayday. Water Clocker on race band 1, Rocker Guy on race band 3, and Mayday on race band 8.
Next up round 4 qualifying 3, with Water Clocker on R1, Rocker Guy on R3, Mayday on R8.
Oh yeah, we got the chat blowing up. Casardo out there just talking to himself. And Philoblaster. Good to see you guys. Sorry we haven't been keeping up with the chat. I'll try to do better now. Little weather check. Yeah, Callie was checking in on it. Checking all the things. The heats are the same for now. We might change them a little later in the day, but since we only got 3 rounds of qualifying... Uh-oh. Did my computer crash? There's the mouse. I think that Chrome might have crashed. What the crap? I just wanted to see the stuffy stuff. Yeah. Alrighty. Here, if I could get, we're gonna need like 20 to 30 seconds here. Doing my best. Computer's bogging down a little bit. I think we got a resource leak in Chrome. Who would have thought? Alrighty. All right, think that'll do it. All right, pilots, if you're all good, arm them up. We'll go on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, we're here. Now we're back to the crazy start, the big hole shot. Who's going to take it?
Hole shot Rocker Guy 10.08.
Oh, yeah. We did get clean hole shots from everybody, so that's cool. Oh, yeah. A little bit of tic-tacking going on out there, but Everyone able to stay in it for now.
Rocker Guy 28.44. Water Clocker 28.02.
All right, so we're getting warmed up here
Mayday
today. Rocker Guy with his best
32.84.
lap of the day of 28.44. I think we're just getting started, though.
Rocker Guy 29.7. Water Clocker 28.87. Mayday 33.99. "60 seconds remaining. Rocker Guy 28.15. Water Clocker 31.41. Mayday 30.79. "30 seconds remaining. Rocker Guy 28.35. Water Clocker 29.95. Mayday 29.24. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, Mayday did just
Rocker
put up
Guy
his
finished
fastest
3
lap of the
laps in
day.
87.84. Please
29,
land.
so he's in the 29s
Water
now, sub
Clocker
30s.
finished 3 laps in 88.19. Please land. Mayday finished 3 laps
Two
in
29s in a row.
89.57. Please land.
And there we go. All three pilots had their fastest lap of the day. Rocker Guy and Water Clocker kind of battling it out there. 85.3 for Water Clocker, 85.9 for Rocker Guy. So
Race over.
there we go. Now we're looking for heat number 4, round number 4.
Next up, round 4 qualifying 4, with Amari on R1, Mr. Chas on R3, Nub on R6, Lundy on R8.
Nub on race band 6, Lundy on race band 8. Oh, yeah. There you go. Callie pointed it out. Oh, did you hear? Callie's the police over here. There you go. That was good, though. That was a good run. Way to go. Oh, cool. Yeah, that takes it. Amari's got a custom Amari sticker on his HD0 goggles. Yeah, Mr. Chas is on race band 3. Qualifying? Lap records. Pilot Command 14th with an 8, but it's bunched up right there. So, like, Water Clocker's got an 85.3. You got an 85.5. Rocker Guy an 85.9. Yes. Yep. Yeah, pretty competitive right there in that section for you guys. Pretty cool. So only one pilot has gotten the whole shot in less than 9 seconds today. So just letting you guys know that before this heat starts, just in case you wanted to know for some reason. What's that? The second one. Yep. Yep. And HQ. I know. I always mess up the first heat after ovals. It's like, oh shoot, I actually have to think about what gate I'm going through. This is fun. Lundy, let me know when you're ready. Okay, no go, no go. Give me a holler when you're ready. All right, any objections? Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, here we go. Who's going to get this whole shot? They are off and at it. I see quads and feeds. These pilots are going again. Here we go. Whole shot goes to Amari.
8.82.
There's another sub 9-second hole shot. He heard me. He smelled what the rock was cooking. Nub, though, gets it wrong and it's an upside down in the grass, but he'll get back up maybe. Yeah. Grass is starting to dry out a little bit. Amari got the Rainbow Road. He is goggles up. He got the whole shot, but that's all he got. That's all he needed.
Mr. Choss 25.97.
He said, that's all I needed.
Nub 31.31.
Mr. Choss put up a solid 25.9. Not quite the pace he needs to better his qualifying time, but we're just getting started here in the afternoon session after our lunch and oval racing. Up into the top flag section and the HQ ladder down. If you don't know,
Mr.
every
Choss
set of props
25.09.
flown here today was provided by HQ Props.
Nub
They've provided free props
25.69.
to all the pilots for all of these Freedom Spec events. So big time thank you to Zong and HQ for making that possible. And we've got the left-handed HQ ladder down to represent that. Mr. Choss, his last lap, his fast lap, a 25.09. Let's see what this one is.
Mr. Choss 25.0.
There we go. 25 flat, rather.
60 seconds
pushing
remaining.
his PB up to
Nub
76.06.
23.42.
In pretty good spot right now, running 4th place overall. But if he puts up another 25 flat or in that range for lap number 4, we can see that drop even more. Sorry, Charles. Oh.
Nub 27.54.
Nubster, you are missing part of the track
30 seconds
there,
remaining.
buddy. Yeah, on the HQ ladder down, you just flew over the gate and didn't do the ladder. That one's a ladder down. Sorry, pal. We got the officials out here judging the lines. So
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Nub finished 3 laps in 120.33.
there we go. Nub puts up a
Please land.
26.6 on that one. It's a lot to remember after that lunch break and oval break. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Mr. Choss started talking about his great run, and the announcer curse got
Race
it
over.
done.
Next up, round 4 qualifying 5, with Propsicle on
Need to
R1,
refresh
Dreams
the
on
bug
R3,
spray.
Cali FPV on R6, Rafflecopter on R8.
Start calling Metropolis Memphis Light, because I swear, like, they got extra bugs out here. Yeah, no, feel free. It's well, I guess you don't need the shade right now, but you got the shade. I brought that TV and put it there so people wouldn't be like over my shoulder. That's my least favorite thing. All right. All right, so this one, Propsicle, Dreams, Cali FPV, and Rafflecopter. Rafflecopter taking a break after or during the ovals. But he's back now, ready to see what he can do here. Yeah, apparently Flyboy's telling us that he broke way more stuff in the ovals than he does on track flying. Which I can see that because everything you hit really hard in ovals, you know? Like you're never like braking. It's just you're braking stuff as you. Oh yeah. Yep. I hit one of the poles. Full tilt. Oop. Callie almost did the thing. Alrighty. Pilots are in their seats. All right. A lot. Swamp butt too, you know. All right, pilots. Any objections over there? Arm them up.
Arm your drones.
Good luck.
Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, there's our launch. Looking good. 4 pilots up, 4 pilots away, and here we go. Who's going to take the whole shot? My money's on Callie.
Whole shot Propsicle 9.29.
Not quite the sub 9-second whole shot that we've been looking for, but a solid one at that. Running order, Propsicle, Callie, Dreams, or maybe Dreams, Callie, one of the two. Rafflecopter running 4 right now. But into the back section and the HQ ladder down for Propsicle. Yeah, Callie's just a smidge ahead of Dreams.
26.83. Callie FPV 26.87.
Okay.
Dreams 27.23.
Some solid laps there coming in at 26.8 for Callie and Propsicle. All right.
Propsicle 24.78. Callie FPV 25.62. Dreams 26.58.
Oh, Callie remembered the Amari line, but took it a little too sharp and messed up that lap. Oh. Oop.
Propsicle 24.43. 60 seconds remaining. Dreams 26.63.
All right.
Rafflecopter 52.99.
Propsicle just had a camera full of quad there. Callie able to get back up in the air here.
Propsicle 24.18.
A little bit of a reset. See, we got
Callie
37
FPV
seconds left.
47.59.
Gonna be hard to get.
Dreams
Yeah, not gonna be able to get 3
26.2.
clean laps here.
30 seconds remaining.
Dreams
Propsicle
just had his fastest lap of the
24.28.
day.
Callie FPV 26.0.
Callie with the
10
26
seconds
flat.
remaining. Dreams 26.12. Finish your lap and then land.
Ooh, oh.
Propsicle finished
Sorry,
3
Cal.
laps in 72.74.
Dreams,
Please
his
land.
last lap, his fast lap, pushing him up into 7th with a 78.94. Great run there from
Dreams finished 3 laps in 79.02.
Propsicle did not improve, but was solid
Please
in the
land.
24s. Callie with her
Rafflecopter
fastest
finished
lap
3
of the day at
laps in
25.62.
124.44.
So she's got
Please
some time
land.
to drop. She could easily be down there with Dreams at 78.94. Good times. We're going to pick them up and
Race
be
over.
on to the next heat. Yeah. No. Do you need one though? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Is it just? It's just the bell? Man, I would be tempted. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, save it, you know, because it's a good bell. That's just a hard, like a slippery slope. Yeah, there's no way it would matter. But I just got to stick by my guns. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, wow. Yeah. We got to get out there.
Next up, round 4 qualifying 6, with Flyboy 2009 on R1, Shames on R3, Sippy Cup on R6, FPVCH on R8.
Flyboy 1, Shames 3, Sippy Cup 6, FPVCH 8. Shames is flying his oval quad. That looks very silly. You'll be able to see his red antenna there at the bottom. Everyone ready? Okay.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
It smells like wet. Like a lake.
Pole shot Shames 9.15.
Shames' antenna is moving as he turns. Oh, Flyboy down. Sorry about that.
FPVCH 26.75. Shames
Okay.
28.27.
Shames right behind FPVCH. Sippy Cup just back there, but that is okay. He gave us his blankie. Thank you again.
Sippy Cup 46.5. FPVCH 26.84. Shames 28.71.
Shames playing chase. Oh, Sippy Cup
FPVCH 26.21. 60 seconds remaining.
60
Shames
seconds
26.08. FPVCH 25.98.
Uh-oh, people in the chat
Shames
saying, we need
26.78.
pilot interviews.
30 seconds remaining.
I agree. What was that? James is messed up.
10 seconds remaining.
It's the quad. It's meant for ovals, not normal racing.
Shames finished 3 laps in 85.04. Please
James, you're
land.
done. Yeah. He's a savage. Nub is back, I think. He's here. We have 12 people watching on YouTube. Come on. Thanks, guys. Good to see ya.
Race
Oh,
over.
yeah. Looked a little. Clone. Dad. Clone it.
Next up, round 5 qualifying 1, with Bernie FPV on R1, Pilot in Command on R3, Taxu on R8.
It's pretty wonderful outside right now. A little cloudy. Hopefully it doesn't rain. But it's not too hot. A little breeze. Perfect. Look at Shames walking back. Barefoot. Look at those great banners. I put them up.
If anyone wants to come over and chit-chat about your day and how it's going, feel free for the live stream. They're wanting to hear some pilot interviews here at Freedom Spec Metropolis. So if you're feeling bored, feeling froggy, come over here and we'll let you do an interview with Cali FPV. Plus, there's another round of food up at the concession stand from Trish Steckenrider. Brought it out for us, some sort of nacho, something or another Steven was saying.
Thanks.
So feel free to go get that. Thank you to our phenomenal host here at Metropolis.
Look at Kaden walking back like a model. Look at that. Kaden, say hi to the GoPro. Nice. Okay. We good?
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
So
Whole shot pilot in command 10.16.
there was a question in the chat. It says, Callie, what is your favorite race location? I like flying. I don't like driving.
Pilot in command
And I also like my own house.
27.19.
So
Taxi
like to fly
28.59.
who's my favorite pilot to race? Definitely my dad. Bernie's pretty close. My favorite pilot to midair is definitely Bernie.
Pilot in command 26.94. Taxi 28.45.
Both of them just got PB laps there.
"60 seconds remaining. Pilot in command 27.38. Taxi 28.66.
Pilot in command saving it. A save once again. Uh-oh, our
30
music.
seconds remaining.
No! Oh.
Taxi 27.77. Pilot in command 34.33. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Pilot in command finished 3 laps in 89.92, please land. Taxi finished 3 laps in 87.5, please land.
Taxu unplugged with that landing.
Race over. Next up round 5 qualifying 2, with heads up FPV on R1, a drone on R3, free on R8.
We ready, Freddy? Ready, Freddy.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot heads up FPV 8.84.
Free went down, but he's up.
Heads up FPV 24.25. A drone 25.86. Free 24.23. Heads up FPV 24.16. A drone 24.74. Heads up FPV 23.83. A drone 24.68. 60 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Heads up FPV 25.15. A drone 26.43. "30 seconds remaining. Heads up FPV 23.94. A drone 25.38. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Heads up FPV finished 3 laps in 72.89. Please land.
A-Drone moving up into 4th place. He doesn't seem very happy about it. He says, woo!
Race over. Next up round 5 qualifying 3, with Water Clocker on R1, Rocker Guy on R3, Mayday on R8.
Interview coming!
Are you in this heat? Oh, you're good. You're good. You're fine. This one cuts out some. All right, so we're getting geared up for this next race, Water Clocker, Rocker Guy, and Mayday. But into the booth, we'll call this a booth, we've got, he might not look like Nub, but this is Nub. He walked up today, and I'm like, oh, who's this guy going to yell at me for being at the park? Like, I didn't even recognize him because he, like, looks all domesticated and stuff. He's moved to California and gotten fancy. How's it going, Nub?
Going pretty good. A couple of years out of racing, and you know, it's not hurting. It's definitely a little bit more relaxing, but
good.
It is punishing when I do decide to come out to races. I am struggling a little bit to get it back in my groove, but we're finding it.
What's that, Callie? Oh, the camera? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the camera, once it recognizes a face, it tries to stick on it, but there we go. We're back. Yeah, I was super stoked. You know, Nub, we hung out on the internet a lot in a top secret Discord channel. But when you were, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to San Jose. I'm like, oh, cool. And then you're like, think about going to Metropolis. I'm like, even better. Like, let's do it. So
yeah, I mean, I'm out here. Might as well.
Yeah, dude, I'm stoked to like. I know you've raced some tiny trainers and stuff, but it's something that's been somewhat rewarding about Freedom Spec. And I don't know if this is your story or not, but it's been some people's story that like it's encouraged some folks that kind of step back from racing to like get back into it again, and it's been really, really rewarding.
Yeah, there's absolutely no chance I'm gonna go out and fly a 6S quad. Probably never again. They're just not fun being out of it competitively. You know, more of a hobby now than it ever was. I'd much rather prefer to compete on level playing ground and have fun and see what actually is the difference between somebody else and myself.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Pilot's gridded up. So, Pilots, any objections over there? All right, we're going to send it.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, as we're watching this whole shot, what have you been up to lately, Nub? What do you do with your time now?
Unfortunately, I am currently not doing a whole lot. There is
Whole shot Water Clocker 9.69.
There's not a whole lot of filming going on. A couple passion projects here and there, but nothing that's really keeping us busy for weeks at a time. So I figured right now is the kind of the optimal time for me to take a little bit of a vacation. Get some time off. The industry's very busy filming, but
yeah.
I figured this time's good as any. Like, go out, enjoy myself. See what drone racing's all about again.
Rocker Guy 28.38.
Get to see some friends again. That's the big
Mayday
thing. I'm just seeing my friends a bunch.
29.76.
Get that. For sure, it's definitely a motivation. A big part of why a lot of people go out here and race these things is to be around the people. And it's one thing to hang out on the internet. It's another thing to be able to hang out in person. And yeah.
Yeah, I was
cool.
just mentioning to you earlier how Free and Neil and Yvonne, we're always, hanging out in Discord. I talk to these guys
Rocker
all the
Guy
time, but
27.72.
I don't think I've said more than a
Mayday
couple sentences to them in person
29.09.
until, this year, whenever I'm going to races that they're at, where we can actually hang out and have a good time. And, it's a special experience to get to experience that just because of a passion for a flying toy, basically.
Yeah, it's like it's a weird thing how
60 seconds
much
remaining.
a hobby can connect people, like beyond.
Rocker Guy
Typically, like friend groups are
27.46.
like based around like
Mayday
maybe your kid's
28.16.
school or your high school or maybe your workplace or whatever. But like the friend groups that come together based around a hobby, I think, are extra special. And
it's such a wide range of people. Like, there's zero chance I would have hung out with most of my friends.
30 seconds remaining.
Just because
Rocker
of such
Guy
wild differences in,
27.72.
our upbringings and how
Mayday
we act around,
28.42.
public settings. But you bring me to a drone race, and I'm going to be your friend.
yeah, yep, that's super cool. Yeah, there's no way I would have like talked to you in real life,
unless I was coming to buy a house or something.
Right, yeah.
The likelihood of you and I meeting would be so minimal.
Yep.
But we're able to connect between states and
Rocker
countries
Guy.
to other parts of the world all through
Finish your lap and then
just
land.
one little thing that we enjoy.
Mayday finished 3 laps
Now,
in
Mayday was on a bit of a burner
85.36.
there, but
Please
missed a
land.
gate at the end of that lap. He got caught.
All right, I'm going to go try to set a new
All right.
PB.
Yep, good luck, Nub. Don't let Callie mid-air you.
Oh, no. Take that lap.
Yeah, I got it. I was watching. That was a heater. You had a good run there. I think you
Rocker
still got a
Guy
PB
finished 3
in
laps in
85.67,
Please
putting you in
land.
17th place. Rocker Guy with his best run of the day, just straight 27s all the way across the board, pushing him up into 14th. Which is impressive. What thing did you do the song on?
Race over. Next up, round 5 qualifying 4, with Amari on R1, Mr. Chas on R3, Nub on R6, Lundy on R8.
We got some nachos thanks to our host over there. They look phenomenal. Nacho cheese. No, you can stay here. Why don't you jump in here? I'll interview you a little bit. So, one of the most impressive up-and-coming pilots in all of drone racing, my personal favorite drone racer in the world, incredibly talented young lady, Callie FPV. You've seen her on the stream, streaming with us. If you ask Bernie FPV, she is the mid-air queen. Have you showed off your hat yet? Yeah, we got to show off this hat. Oh, push the button on the bottom of it.
Here we go. Thank you so much, Bernie, by the way.
Yeah, here, get it right up to the camera. The mid-air queen. Embroidered.
Mid-air queen.
Because Callie's got a history of knocking Bernie out of races by mid-air, which is not nice.
I don't mean to.
Yeah.
I always get the better end.
Yeah. So Callie's had a busy weekend. She's got some drone racing stuff going on that she can't really talk about yet. Yeah, she's been maybe getting on a team with a certain league. I don't know.
Okay, pilots are ready.
Okay. All right, pilots, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
So, Callie, I got to know, do you think your sister Maddie will ever get back into drone racing?
Yes, to copy me.
To copy you, because
Whole
that's what
shot
little
Amari
sisters do.
8.8.
How long will it take her to get better than you, though?
She won't.
Oh, Amari goes Rainbow Road. Nub is in the grass, but Charles was the one I heard making noises, so I'm not sure what's going on out there. Absolute chaos. But coming across here, let's see. Lundy's actually still up. Nub's back in the air, so it's not over yet.
Mr. Chos 27.72.
There you go. Not the best
Lundy
lap.
29.61.
Lundy with a 29.6. He can go faster than that, too, so...
Nub 40.58.
Nub was kind of poo-pooing his performance, but he's sitting in 10th right now with an 80.52. Totally respectable. Lundy chased him down in 11th with
Mr.
a
Chos
81.17.
25.59.
Amari
Lundy
just spectating.
28.62.
Goggles up because he's the only HD pilot in the seat.
Nub 25.43.
There you go. Nub's fastest lap of the day. A 25.43. We got heads up over here giving Charles some coaching advice. Coming on to lap
Mr.
number
Chos
4.
24.96.
His fastest lap of the day, 24.96.
60 seconds remaining.
Puts him in position to potentially level
Lundy
up here if he gets another 24.
26.56.
Tied on those back flags, heads up said.
Nub 26.19.
Carrying speed through this back straightaway and up and over the fence. Over the river, through the woods. Here we go, Mr. Charles heading to Grandma's house. Let's
Mr.
look
Chos 25.46.
There we go. That was a PB for him, a 76 flat now. That not his fastest lap, though.
30 seconds
He's
remaining.
able to go even faster.
Lundy 26.8.
Give it all you got, Scotty. 25.46 was his
Nub
last lap.
25.39.
Nub with his fastest lap. Nub now pushing all the way up into 6th place with a 25.43 and a 26.19 and a
Mr. Chos
25.39.
25.1. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, and just like that, a little bit of announcer's curse, Nub does hit the ground.
Lundy 26. Finish your lap and then land. Nub finished 3 laps in 79.13. Please land.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah, no
Chos
spilling the
finished
tea.
3 laps in 75.4. Please land.
Still in 5th.
Lundy finished 3 laps in 80.59.
These placings are
Please
getting
land.
very, very consolidated here. Lundy also putting up a PB overall time with a 79.97.
Race over.
Yes, I will hit the sync button so you can go to FPV Trackside to see all the data if you like. Hopefully that's working today. I'll try to drop a link in the group chat. In the GC. I'm down with Trackside, OPP. Yeah, you know me, FPV. Dude, yeah, you just, like, shredded that track. You were 11th when you went out. Yeah, and then you just, like, went off. Yes. Nothing's wrong with 11th, but that was where Nub was. Yeah. No one questions that. Yep. All right, is that thunder? Am I hearing thunder? Little weather check situation here on the forecast, but then we'll also take a look at the radar. Still supposed to be good tonight. That's exciting. Tomorrow, a little spotty, so it's gonna be might be tough to get this street league race in, but we're gonna give it our best shot.
Next up, round
All
5,
right.
qualifying 5, with Propsicle on R1, Dreams on R3,
To everyone here at the
Cali
race,
FPV on R6, Rafflecopter on R8.
I did just put a link to the trackside data in the chat, so if you want to check that out, feel free to keep an eye on what's going on. The leaderboard's getting incredibly consolidated here. Woof, there is some rain coming. It might be 2 or 3 hours out, and it might miss us. So the forecast is still saying it's going to miss us, but the radar says it could hit us. Typically, the forecast knows more about the actual conditions. It might hit a dry line, or not a dry line. I don't know my weather stuff. It might like hit some resistance in some manner and dissipate before it gets to us, but there's definitely some rain out in the Carbondale, like a line of rain from about Cape Girardeau to Carbondale, heading east that might miss us to the north. Time will tell. All right, pilots, how are we doing over there? Any objections? Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Oh, hearing those drones just take off here. Who's going to get this whole shot? Someone Dreams was late to the party on this one, but...
Whole shot Propsicle 9.08.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Lots of pilots in a position here to better their times.
Propsicle 26.7.
Tropsicle,
Cali
not his
FPV
cleanest first lap.
29.53. Dreams 27.6.
No one really jumping out here to improve on this one. So far, the heat is still early. Really saucy ladder from Propsicle.
24.29.
There you go. Propsicle into the 24s.
Cali FPV 25.52.
There's Cali's fastest
Dreams
lap of the night.
25.76. Propsicle 24.3. Cali FPV 25.53. 60 seconds remaining. Dreams
Cali.
25.68.
So Cali had her 2 fastest laps of the day back-to-back there, but goes down.
Propsicle
So
24.12.
not looking good for her to better her time here. Propsicle already has such a fire time. He's not improving, but he's consistently
Dreams
really fast here.
25.66. 30 seconds remaining. Cali FPV 40.01. Propsicle 23.88. 10 seconds remaining. Dreams 25.97.
Here you go. Dreams has put up a PB here.
Finish your
Moving
lap
into
and then
7th with a
land.
77.09.
Propsicle finished 3 laps in 72.09. Please land. Cali FPV finished 3 laps in 98.81. Please land. Dreams finished 3 laps in 78.08. Please land. Race over. Next up round 5 qualifying 6 with Flyboy 2000 and 9 on R1, Shames on R3, Sippy Cup on R6, FPVCH on R8.
check. I was so close to beating my PB. But then I messed up. It's okay, though. Philip Blaster says, waterproof your Street League quads tonight. Not wrong. He would like to say hi. Hi, Steven. Oh, yeah. Casardo says Amari has a power walk. Definitely does. Believe everyone's sitting down. Are we all ready? Yep. Okay.
Arm your drones.
Arm your drones.
Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot shames 9.09.
Oh. Shames is down. He got the whole shot, and that's all he got.
FPVCH 26.24. Flyboy 2009 28.29.
Does the chat have anything else they'd like to say? Any other suggestions?
Sippy Cup 46.3. FPVCH 26.93.
Yeah.
FPVCH 26.3. 60 seconds remaining. Sippy Cup 42.99. FPVCH 28.31. 30 seconds remaining.
Zip time. Here,
10 seconds remaining.
Philip Blaster says, shout out to all
Sippy Cup
those I'll see at
39.78.
champs. Multi-GP.
FPVCH 28.87.
Oh.
Finish your lap and then land. FPVCH finished 3 laps in 83.24. Please land. Sippy Cup finished 3 laps in
go, Sippy Cup.
125.52. Please land.
2607. Dyken says, dang, Shames ran out of talent after the whole shot. That's right, he gave it all and then he, you know.
Race over. Next up round 6 qualifying 1, with Bernie FPV on R1, Pilot in Command on R3, Taxu on R8.
Like 125. That was 4 laps? That's good. Yeah. I think it was 4. Caden walking back again. And his sister was in there. In the shot. You want to go back out there and say hi to the GoPro right there? No? You want to come here and say hi? No? Bummer. Shames walking out there. Wave hi. I'll wear my hat because Bernie's in this heat. Pilot in Command running out there. Cleaning his camera. You just let me know when you're ready. Good.
Arm your
Yes, ma'am.
drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All super close for now. Oh.
Whole shot Pilot in Command 9.67. Pilot in Command 27.29. Taxu 27.98. Bernie FPV 28.23.
Alright, good laps.
Pilot in Command 27.74. Taxu 28.57. Bernie FPV 29.72. "60 seconds remaining. Pilot in command 26.98. Taxi 26.95. Bernie FPV 28.89. Pilot in command 26.67. 30 seconds remaining. Taxi 27.43. Bernie FPV 26.24.
All three of y'all have PBs right now. Keep it up.
Ten seconds remaining. Pilot in command 26.65. Taxi 27. Finish your lap and then land. Bernie FPV finished 3 laps in 82.14. Please land.
Burning Man moves up to 15, 82.15.
Taxi finished 3 laps in 71.56. Please land.
False lap.
Pilot in command finished 3 laps in 82.64. Please land.
Pilot in command, I'm not very happy. You took my it's okay, I'm just kidding. He said sorry, not sorry. 11. So he's in 11th, I am in 12. But I'm getting up there next time. Hopefully. You want me to go? Or-
Race over. Next up round 6 qualifying 2, with heads up FPV on R1, a drone on R3, free on R8.
Good. Yeah.
81. Yep. Pretty consolidated.
You and pilot in command, right? Yeah. Two.
There's a drone of free and a heads up.
All three of them have 533 shirts on. Looking good. Meaning they're fast, apparently. You ready? Right.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot heads up FPV 8.82.
Fast hole shot. Yeah. Yeah. Adrian got the whole shot, but that's it.
Heads up FPV 23.96. Free 27.79. Heads up FPV 23.95. Free 27.07.
Philoblaster says, "Go free! I know him." Dyken says, "Oh dang,
Heads up
all the
FPV
homies in this heat."
23.95.
And then Adrian running out of talent after the whole shot. He said that about Shames too.
60 seconds remaining. Free 26.38. Heads up FPV 23.59.
You're good, just scare me for a second. No, they're not updated. Those are. I think it's.
30 seconds remaining. Free 27.03. Heads up FPV 23.93. Ten seconds remaining.
Heads up with a PV question mark? Anyway, it's purple instead of green.
Free 20.
Well, usually it's white. And he's
Finish your
first.
lap and then land. Heads up FPV finished 3
71.47.
laps in 72.78. Please
3
land.
PVs.
Heads up with 3 23-second laps. Pushes him down to a 71.47. Wow.
Free finished 3 laps in 80.55. Please land.
Actually, free with a PB of 80 flat. Flat with a 0-1. Chat says, Evan, smooth AF with it.
Race over. Next up, round 6 qualifying 3, with Water Clocker on R1, Rocker Guy on R3, Mayday on R8.
We have a light now that we put up. Yeah? It'll look good when it gets dark. It's a little awkward. This is round 6. Heat. No. Okay, good. Sorry.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot water clocker 9.44. Water Clocker 27.55. Rocker Guy 28.37. Mayday 28.84.
As of now, these three are 16th, 17th, and 18th. So they are competing for sure.
Water Clocker 28.37. Rocker Guy 27.45.
I have a feeling
Mayday
some PBs are coming.
28.55. "60 seconds remaining. Water Clocker 27.52. Rocker Guy 28.41. Mayday 27.97.
Water Clocker Mayday getting PBs, but staying in their spots. Mayday getting a bug or
30
mud or
seconds
something.
remaining.
on
Rocker
his
Guy
view.
27.12. Mayday 27.21. Ten seconds remaining. Water Clocker 26.4. Finish your lap and then land. Mayday finished 3
Water
laps in
Clocker getting a PB of
84.84. Please land.
81.04 in 14th place now. Oh, they all got PBs. Yay! I saw that. Philip Blaster says, maybe.
Rocker
And then
Guy finished
he
3
also
laps
says,
in
go Rocker Guy.
81.27.
Rocker
Please
Guy in
land.
15th now. Maybe. So close.
Race over. Next up round 6 qualifying 4, with Amari on R1, Mr. Chas on R3, Nub on R6, Lundy on R8.
Amari, Mr. Charles, Nub, and Lundy. No. Pilots are getting ready. We are talking about future stuff. Let's hope for no rain. Everyone ready? Yes.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Amari 9.15. Amari 24.94. Mr. Chas 25.24. Nub 27.24. Amari 25.34. Mr. Chos 24.96. Nub 24.78.
Nub with
Lundy
a 24.78. Dang. Oh.
Amari 25.02. Mr. Chos 24.86.
Nub is on a hot one.
60 seconds remaining. Lundy 30.23. Amari 24.54. Mr. Chos
Ooh.
24.61.
Nub into fourth place with a 74.18. Yeah.
30
right
seconds remaining.
ahead of Mr. Charles. But that was a PB.
Lundy 27.82.
Lundy's still flying even with a dirty camera.
Amari 24.58. Nub 24.92. 10 seconds remaining. Mr. Chos 36.69. Lundy finished 3 laps in 85.43. Please land. Finish your lap and then land. Amari finished 3 laps in 73.48. Please land. Nub finished 3 laps in 74.38. Please land. Mr. Chos finished 3 laps in 85.72. Please land.
Nub with an absolute cinder there, 74.18. Pushing up into fourth place. Amari's last lap, his fast lap. 6 laps in the session, last lap 24.37. Gotcha. Yeah, we can look at the leaderboard here.
Race over. Next up, round 6 qualifying 5, with Propsicle on R1, Dreams on R3, Cali FPV on R6, Rafflecopter on R8.
Callie's got me beat on the single lap. Definitely some of the strongest, the deepest competition that we've had this season so far at a race. Like, great turnout this weekend. 21 pilots, which means the winner's picking up 42 points for Freedom Spec points tonight. Pilots are making their way to their seats. All righty, any objections? All right, friends, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Here we go, here, big launch. Watching for the hole shot. Who's it going to be?
Hole shot Propsicle 8.75.
Propsicle breaks into the sub 9 second hole shot crew. Callie right behind with a 9.47. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Callie with an 8.86. So Callie also into the sub 9 second hole shot club.
Propsicle 24.09. Dreams 25.98.
Yeah, 25.91.
Rafflecopter 32.72. Propsicle 24.04. Cali FPV 25.25. Dreams 25.71. Rafflecopter 33.63. Propsicle 23.94.
Phenomenal 3 laps from Callie.
26.1.
Pushing her up into 8th
Dreams
with a 77.26.
27.86. 60 seconds remaining. Cali FPV 25.23. Dreams 25.71.
Better again up to 7th place for Callie.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh my gosh, you hit him!
10 seconds remaining. Rafflecopter 33. Finish your lap and then land.
Good run, Callie.
Rafflecopter also improving here with a 103.34, leaving him in 20th place, finishing up this lap. Heads Up FPV was egging on Callie to chase down Dreams, and so Callie just decided to railroad
finished 3
Dreams.
laps in 106.17.
Just absolutely judo stomped him.
Please land. Race over.
Yeah. Now you know where that hat comes from. Dreams, there's a support group with Bernie FPV later tonight at the Quality Inn if you want to attend. Yeah, I've been mid-aired out of a race. Yeah, FPVCH will also be there. Yeah, FPVCH and Callie had the most epic mid-air ever. Head on full speed. Callie's drone burst into flames.
Next up, round 6 qualifying 6 with Flyboy 2009 on R1, Shames on R3, Sippy Cup on R6, FPVCH on R8.
I'm happy to talk. Why not? Looking for Flyboy, Shames, Sippy Cup, and FPVCH. Is Sippy Cup the one who donated the blanket that we're all using? He deserves some kind of award. Dude. Oh, do you have the new clear boxer? Oh, that's sick. Can you show it to me really quick? Show it to the stream. Yeah, show the stream. There's a camera right here. Oh. Sean, how do you swap it around? Yeah. All right, stream. Look at that, the new clear box. So tell us about it. What do you have to say about it? I will reciprocate what you're saying. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is so cool. It's got the LED gimbals and everything, right? Oh, dude, it looks sick. Cool. Well, look out for Sippy Cup. He is flying with an LED clear boxer that he's very excited about, and I am too. It's pretty cool. Yeah. What's a start? Look good, feel good, fly good, in that order. Sean is figuring out something. Is it doing the black screen thing? Yeah. Mine never came back from that. Rest her soul. Mine was definitely not treated the best. Huh? No, mine didn't work when the black screen happened. It did not work because I couldn't. Is the power button not working either? If the power, I know, but when the power button doesn't turn it off, I think that's done. Like when you try and turn it off with the power button, does it work? Yeah, that's scary. Yeah. There's an issue with or I don't know. I had it happen on one of my radios recently. Well, that is a bummer. Flyboy, it looks like there's something wrong with your camera. Yeah, take a look at that. Or your VTX. When you set it down, it started looking real bad. Plug it back in. And actually, yeah, check it with your goggles too. It's dead. Are you just using Cali's? Models are the same? That's nice. We'll figure that out. So? I can change, pretty sure I know how to change it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. James and Flyboy changing. That did not work. There we go. And James. Nice. I'm a pro. All right, let's get those quads plugged in. Looking for Shames on R1, Flyboy R3, Sippy Cup R6, FPVCH R8. Looks like FPVCH half second off of Shames. And no worries. Refresh this. We're learning all the new tricks. Look at that. All right, Taxu, I want you to look at this camera really intently right now. When I look away and then look to it. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That was perfect. It panned to you and you looked in. That was perfect. I'm just learning all these cool buttons. Ka-chow. Yeah, it did. Ka-chow. This thing's neat. Oh, we're going to follow Sean. Boom. Boom. Nice. All right. Flyboy is going for it, he says. Nice. This is the quad that was in the creek, he says. Arm your quads, guys. Here we go. Are we all good? All right, here we go.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Off and away. I saw a quad really close in Sean's view, but he's just got the whole shot figured out. So good.
Whole shot Shames 9.21.
We got Shames in 9th, FPVCH in 10th, Flyboy in 19th, and Sippy Cup in 21st. Everybody trying to figure this out. Trying to move up. This is either the last or second to last round of qualifying. Flyboy has FPVCH in his
Shames
sights.
26.9. FPVCH 28.42. Flyboy 2009 28.88. Sippy Cup 39.78. Shames 26.27.
26.2 there for Sean.
FPVCH 26.44.
26.4 for
Flyboy
FPVCH.
2009
And a 27.3. Fastest
27.31.
lap of the day for Flyboy in the top right. Flyboy sitting in 19th, trying to improve here. He needs his fastest 3 consecutive. He has a 28.8, a
Shames
27.3.
26.87. 60
Let's see what
seconds
this lap
remaining.
is. A
FPVCH
28.0, his new PB there,
26.36.
84.2. Not fast enough to move him
Flyboy
up, but he's got
2009
the laps he
28.03.
needs to improve.
Sippy Cup 44.79.
Oh, Sean just had a beautiful pre-turn. That was sick. FPVCH right on Sean's heels.
Shames 26.08.
Oh,
FPVCH 25.91.
FPVCH
30
just
seconds
0.1
remaining.
seconds now off of
Flyboy
Sean's best
2009
3 lap with a
27.42.
25.9 on his last one. His fastest lap of the day. He's going to have to push it. Flyboy moving up to
Sippy Cup
18th
37.94.
with an
10
82.7.
seconds remaining.
FPVCH pushing.
FPVCH
0.02.
26.26.
FPVCH has 1 lap left. Flyboy down. It's just Sippy Cup and FPVCH left.
Finish your lap and then land.
It's going to be close. Sippy Cup with his fastest lap. Oh, just gets passed by FPVCH. That was terrifying. FPVCH has to push it here. Yeah, you were really close too. And
FPVCH finished
FPVCH
3
takes
laps
9.
in 77.91.
25.9, 26.2, 25.7. Sippy Cup with his fastest
Cup
3
finished
of
3
the
laps
day.
in
A 122.5. Good job,
122.82.
Sippy Cup,
Please
FPVCH, and Flyboy. All with PBs there. Yes, you did. Sippy Cup, you had a 122.5. Your fastest lap, a 37.9. Great work. It's the clear boxer, I'm telling you. Good stuff, dude.
Race over.
All right. Good stuff. Are we doing another one or no?
Yeah.
Okay. We're doing one more. Yep. Sweet. Heat 1, round
Next
7 of
up, round
qualifying.
7 qualifying 1.
7 o'clock?
With Bernie
Or
FPV on
6:50.
R1.
6:50.
Pilot in command on R3. Taxu on R8.
Sean, is it fair to call this the last round? Okay. This is the last round of qualifying. We're going to take a look at the standings before we do that. So, we have Sippy Cup, Rafflecopter, then Mayday, then Flyboy, Bernie, Taxu, Rocker Guy, Water Clocker, Pilot in Command, Free, Lundy, Shames, FPVCH, Dreams, Callie, Adrone, Mr. Chaws, Nub, Amari, Propsicle, and Heads Up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right behind Adrone. So 7th. With a 76.5. Just a, I guess, half second ahead of Dreams. He's got a chip on his shoulder now, Callie. He's coming for you. It was a pretty cool pre-turn that you did go for. All right. I'm going to do my magic trick here. Oh, not that one. This one. And then this. It is time to be real. All right. Looks like we got 3 pilots down. And 3 good videos. Here we go, guys.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Nice. Who's going to get the whole shot? Let's look.
Whole shot.
Whew.
Pilot in command
All right, on top of
9.39.
one another there. That was awesome. Looks like we have 13th, 17th, and 16th in this round. Pilot in command and Bernie right on top of one another, those two left screens. Bernie has pilot in command right in his view. Down the ladder they come. Wow, right on top of one another.
Bernie FPV 26.96.
Into the rear entry gate they go.
Pilot in
Wow,
command,
oh my goodness. This is a
27.03.
battle for the ages. Bernie going for the
Taxi
pass now. You can see
31.32.
him in pilot in command's view. Bernie with a 26.9 opener, pilot in command with a 27.0 opener down the outfield line, up and around the fence. Back to the ladder they come. This is everybody's last qualifying. The pressure is high here.
FPV
Bernie FPV
25.6.
performing well under the pressure. 25.6, his fastest lap of the
27.3.
event. Followed closely behind with pilot in
Taxi
command
28.92.
with a 27.3. Bernie with a slight loss of momentum there going down the outfield line. But he's coming around for his third lap. Right now he's sitting at a best 3 lap at 82.15. Let's see what it is now.
Bernie FPV
Up to a
26.06.
78.62.
60 seconds
Wow,
remaining.
up to 11th place from,
Pilot
I
in
believe,
command
18th.
30.75. Taxi 27.27.
Very nice flying by
Bernie
Bernie.
FPV 25.52.
Bernie now into 9th place with a 77.1.
30
Really
seconds remaining.
figuring it out here.
Pilot in command 29.54.
Pilot in command and Taxi now
Taxi
right on top of one another. Those two right
27.79.
screens we're looking at. Our 14th and 17th ranked pilots here today on the track. Going around the Talladega section, pilot in command makes a little bit of an error going out
10
to the outfield
seconds
down
remaining.
line.
Bernie FPV 26.38.
Up and over the fence they both go to our HQ prop ladder section.
Pilot in command finished 3 laps in 87.38. Please land. Taxi finished 3 laps in
Good
83.35.
job, all the pilots. We're going to have a little
Please
bit of a
land.
review there on Bernie FPV, I believe. But we're going to look at heat number 2.
Race over.
So if we go to replay here. So if we watch Bernie here on the left screen, comes around, and it does appear Bernie is skipping a gate on the track, unfortunately. We'll go to this left screen. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it every single lap, actually. So, yeah. So if you look here on the, who's this? This Taxi. Taxi, you're good. Where's Bernie? Yeah, I'll let Sean. But basically, after the Dunkaroo, he didn't go. He just, flew the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take one out of my dog.
Next up, round 7 qualifying 2, with heads up FPV on R1, a drone on R3, free on R8.
Doing some tech support for myself. My radio died on me, and luckily Charles, a real G, Mr. Choss, was like, "Let me see your radio." He pulled the SD card out of it, and it works. Apparently, that's a thing I'm not aware of. We're guessing. I'm hopeful that maybe the SD card went bad. So I'm actually, right now, as I'm talking to you, copying the files over from my SD card to my computer so I can then copy those files onto a new SD card. So I'm going to have to take the SD card out of my goggles. Hey, Charles, do you know, can I use a big SD card or does it have to be little? A max of 32, is that what I heard? Okay. Oh, fat 32. Thank you. Because I think I'm going to take the one out of my goggles. It's like 256. Little. Okay. Little overkill. Hey, Bernie, sorry about that, man. I wish we would have caught it earlier. Was it just that round or every round? Or maybe after ovals? Okay. Dude, I get it. Last weekend in Houston, I would like punch out above the trees and be like, where was I? Which branch am I looking for? All right, I got 3 videos. Any objections, pilots? All right, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot heads up FPV 8.91. Heads up FPV 23.88. A drone 24.52. Free 26.56. A drone 24.58. Heads up FPV 25.64. Free 27.06. A drone 24.65. Heads up FPV 24.4. 60 seconds remaining. Free 27.65. A drone 26.34. 30 seconds remaining.
A-Drone pushing up into 4th if he wasn't already with a 73.76.
10 seconds remaining.
73.76.
Finish your lap and then land.
All right, guys, I got some bad news. So obviously it's raining. That's bad. Significantly badder is that what appears to be 45 minutes away, give or take, is a severe thunderstorm warning. That's heading right at us. It'll be here in 45 minutes. This little blip of rain will be over soon. I'm hoping to finish this round.
Race over.
And then we will have to pause before finals and then hopefully do finals after that thunderstorm rolls through. Yes. All right, so let's get the next heat on the line.
Next up, round
I don't
7
think it's going to
qualifying
rain
3
much right
with
now,
Water Clocker on R1.
but we need to
Rocker
be ready
Guy
to
on
batten down the
R3,
hatches
Mayday on R8.
in 20 to 30 minutes. So let's get this next heat on the line. Water Clocker, Rocker Guy, and Mayday. What's wrong? Okay. Would you put props on one of the other? Or I don't care for those props. It's fine. I'm more so concerned about the weather. We'll have to finish it tonight. Let me look at the thingy. Yeah, that. Hey guys, let's see. If you've already flown in this round, definitely pack up. With the Stecken riders, you guys, what do we want to do with these tents? Fold them up in place or take the tops off of them? What's that? Fold them up and lay them down. Oh, put the legs down. Are they all staked? They're gonna. I mean, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah. So we're gonna have to batten down the hatches. So take care of your own stuff first. If you're in these heats, if you guys are fine to get out on the line, let's get out on the line. It's up to you if you want to fly right now. But it's like, it's gonna be iffy for the next 30 minutes, and then it's gonna be hell. I would say fly right now. It sounds like it just backed off. So. If you want to fly, this is the time. I mean, it's really not raining that much right this second. It's more so I'm worried about 30 minutes from now. Yeah, if it were my heat, I would fly right now. But this is the last round of. Yeah, Rocker Guy. What's Rocker Guy's plan? Is he just out? Oh, he's flying. Okay, we're gonna send this one in about 1 minute. Lundy, are you heading that way? Do you want to carry something heavy? Yeah, so we're working on trying to kind of batten up the hatches a little bit so that we're ready for the storm, but also getting through these heats. So Rocker Guy, we're going to need you now. Okay. So Charles, that won't let me do it in Fat 32, only E-Fat. Does that sound familiar? It's over my head. Go for it and see what happens? Okay. Alrighty. Rocker guy's walking over. We are in a time emergency here, so. All right. All right, pilots, any objections? Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot water clocker 9.25. Water clocker 26.63. Mayday 29.83. Rocker guy 27.78.
Water clocker and rocker guy are racing. They are
Water
14th
clocker
and 15th.
27.27. Mayday 27.02. "60 seconds remaining. Water clocker 26.94.
Oh, baby.
30 seconds remaining. Water clocker 38.04. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Water clocker finished 3 laps in 97.59. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 7 qualifying 4, with Amari on R1, Mr. Chas on R3, Nub on R6, Lundy on R8.
We're working on kind of cleaning up and getting ready for this storm. So we are just trying to keep as much of this stuff put together and running as we can at the momento. So yes. Remove the GoPro. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, okay. Do your thing. Software doing software things. But yeah, we got a severe thunderstorm just about 30 minutes to our west heading this way. So Nub's not going to be. We got 3 quads on the line, 3 quads getting seated, or 3 pilots getting seated. So any objections over there, guys? All right. Thank you for your promptness. Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Amari 8.72. Mr. Chos 24.34. Amari 24.7. Lundy 27.57. Mr. Chos 26.91. Amari 28.92. Lundy 32.47. Mr. Chos 24.67. 60 seconds remaining. Amari 27.79. Lundy 30.49. Mr. Chos 29.58. Amari 24.63. 30 seconds remaining. Lundy 27.01. Amari 24.25. 10 seconds remaining. Mr. Chos 25.74. Finish your lap and then land. Lundy finished 3 laps in 87.55, please land. Amari finished 3 laps in 73.82, please
All right,
land.
live stream. We're going to have to shut
Mr.
it down
Chos
for now. We'll
finished
be back
3
later
laps
tonight.
in 80.34, please land.
Hopefully.